I sure do love it when shit relating to the live stream fucks up for no reason. Holy moly, I started late because the YouTube keys weren't accurate. Alright, I gotta do audio tests later. Right now I'm sending the stream in other servers first. Just a couple more servers and I'm ready. Alright, I think for now I'm good. I'm gonna put myself on Do Not Disturb for right now. Even though I have all notification sounds turned off, meaning it's not like it's gonna do anything anyways. Or I'm gonna take a quick listen to the audio real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do that later anyways, unfortunately, because if it wasn't obvious, folks, I am using a new mic for today's live stream session due to it being football day. So while I don't have to worry about my folks, I'll tell you what I do gotta worry, correction, although I don't gotta worry about my niece, I gotta worry about two of my folks. So, thank God YouTube won't hear a child screaming in the background when she doesn't get her way, and automatically assume it's child endangerment. I will not be bank snapped. I won't. I refuse. But you may or may not hear two Neanderthals in the living room screaming that somebody threw a pigskin. But you shouldn't be hearing that because this mic I'm using actually has great noise suppression. Alright, where is... Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, look at this! The webcam only thing is screwed up! Oh no! There we go. Gee, that's better! Alright, so, today's layout, once again, it is different than my last stream, which if you were there for that, I'm sorry for the way that ended. First and foremost, I got the game right here in front of me, as well as the webcam. I got OBS over here alongside Discord, which Discord's useless for today. I may or may not have people join me. I don't know. I gotta join the voice chat for that, though. But whether or not X people join me, that's up for debate. Meaning I may be alone today. I don't know. And then all the way over here, all the way 90 degrees to my left, I have my MacBook that shows me the web chat shit just all the way over here. I have no better place to put it. It was either there or here, where I still gotta turn my head 90 degrees anyway. Also, it being only webcam is intentional. I'm not quite ready to start the game yet. Because I also want to get some ground rules out of the way, assuming... I'll wait for that, actually. First of all, no politics in the chat. No politics. I don't care what your opinion is towards events happening in the world. I don't care what your opinions are towards the president. I don't care what your opinions are towards either political party. I certainly don't care about your opinion towards a very recent event. I don't care. People in the chat do not care. We are here to play a SpongeBob game today. We are here to have fun, and to possibly watch me lose my mind. Secondly, I have moderators for today's stream, assuming either of them are watching right now. Those are going to be TLL and I don't know what they would like to go by on YouTube, but on YouTube they still go by Ethanator. On Discord they go by Effie. And Effie, if this is the first time you're learning that you're a moderator for the streams, yeah, you're a moderator for the streams now. Sorry for not telling you. This decision was done because of how the Truth or Square stream ended. That was a total disaster. And I don't want to repeat that. I'm going to go ahead and stop the music right now. I guess in terms of ground rules, that's pretty much it. I'm going to throw in a third one here. I don't think anyone on the live stream chat's going to do that. But please, for the love of God, do not ask me about fucking music swaps. We are done with those. I have said several times that we are done with those. I've not gotten enough comments on the video side of things to really warrant this rule, but I did get the one of them like asking for a certain music swap, and yeah, I don't do those anymore. I will do them in like music mods, maybe the occasional special on the channel, but in terms of regular swaps, we are done. And I do want to... What is going on here? I don't have the chat on the main monitor, so I'm sorry if I'm like not reading certain things. Before we begin, I want to plug one more thing real quick. I got a Patreon now, so you can pay me in monies. I wouldn't join quite yet. There's not really anything on there that's actually worth it right now. There's two tiers. There's Eliminator Rookie, and there's Eliminator General. Eliminator Rookie is $1, and very recently I made Eliminator General just $2. As for what you get in X tier, Eliminator Rookie, you get early access to my art alongside full quality downloads. Eliminator General, you get early access to the art as you get everything in Eliminator Rookie. You get early access to my videos a full week in advance, if not anywhere between a week and 2 days. You get high quality downloads for those early videos. And for the art side of things, you also get certain art pieces split up into individual assets for you to use in like Discord emojis or maybe your own YouTube thumbnails. In fact, right now, I have a digital remake of... Whoa! What was that? Is that going to show up in the stream? Well, I gotta see that. Oh, yeah. Oh no. I hope that doesn't happen throughout today's stream. Whatever. It's spooky. Right now, when it comes to the split up art assets, I have a digital remake of Bow for Bikini Bottoms cover art. So, if anyone's like wanting to do a live stream of that anytime soon, before playing this, I would highly recommend, doing a free trial on the Patreon, because that is an option. I think maybe I turned that off because it's only $2. I don't quite know. Either way, I'd recommend going to the Patreon and downloading those art assets for that thumbnail. Zachary Boney in the chat. What's up, Koopa? The ceiling. Love the content. Also loved your SpongeBob movie game encore. I think the slammers from 3,000 Miles to Shell City fit well in with the Planktopolis enemies. Well, thank you for that. I didn't really have an option making those Planktopolis slammers because the Desert Slammer is the only one with a bucket head. Howdy there, how are you? I am doing good. Truth be told, I didn't really want to stream this today, but I also didn't have an option. No, Akira's not holding me at gunpoint, for the record. TLL is, no. It was more like today's literally the only day I could have done this. There's no music from the Scaredy... Okay, well, that's a good thing right there. Akira, before we begin proper, outside of that, is there, like, any other copyrighted thing I need to worry about? Also, I don't know what's going on with the webcam right now. That's gonna cause issues. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Oh, no! That's not pre-stream. Actually, technically, it's break time. Hold on a second, let me fix this. falling! It wouldn't be a Koopa Eliminator stream if stuff didn't go wrong. Let's be brutally honest. And, oh, I may as well fix this while I'm in break time. Okay, there we go. That's better, I guess. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sakes, the webcam is frozen! No! No! What is this bullshit? No! I don't have a spooky image to replace it with. No! Okay, this should be fixable. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Final boss and Phase 2 themes are, for some reason, copyrighted, but you shouldn't get strikes for it. So, what you're saying is, I may have to murder you. No. What you're saying is just to play it ultra safe, turn the game audio down, or just accept not getting paid. Because I am monetized now. Alright, let me clear up some notifs. Also, the game is not broken. I have it paused on Dolphin right now. Okay. Oh, looks like my only other potential guest is not online. So, it looks like we may just be alone today. I hope TLL is in the chat. Making sure I don't get ambushed by the shit fetishist. If you watched the Truth or Square hangout session, you know what I'm talking about. If not, then you're not getting context. Also, yeah, Truth or Square got its first proper level mod in recent times. I also just realized I don't have a controller turned on. I am not prepared today, if you guys could not tell. And, oh, I guess I can use a wired one for now. It'd probably be best to use a wired one, so that way it doesn't fucking die on stream. Yeah, I am not prepared for today's stream, if you could not tell. Like I mentioned, I had literally no other option. And to answer a question earlier, I didn't have another game I wanted to play. I was going to stream this no matter what this month. I just wasn't wanting it to be today. But I didn't have a choice in the matter. Because this was the only weekend this month where my niece is not home. Oh, Akira, I already know what it is. I can read you like a book, my boy. Okay, make absolutely sure Dolphin's got the controller ready. It should. Okay. Alright. I got my dashboard up, so I should be able to punish people if it needs to happen. Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and play. Hopefully the game audio does not murder me. The game audio is murdering me. Okay, I thought it crashed, like, legit. I legitimately thought it fucking crashed. I was about to be like, oh no, I've turned into Austin. I just break shit at start. You see what you do to me, Akira? You see what you do to me? How dare you, you monster. Oh, skip! That is copyrighted. That is very copyrighted. I actually knew about that one, so I had no excuse. That is still really loud. Holy Jesus. Alright, let me do a quick little audio test.
Start making me money!
Oh yeah, we gotta turn the game down a little. Holy shit.
Let's get it on!
Okay, the game should still be audible now. Let me do another test.
Let's get it on!
The smile.
It sounds like we're good. The game is still a little loud, but my mic is also very loud.
Get in touch
So,
with your
I think we're
inner
good. Does, like, anything need to be different on my end?
Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous
Or
journey ever.
do we think we're good?
That's right. Start making me money!
So, I'll start actually answering stuff in the chat after I get an answer on that.
Profitable new venture.
If you want answers from me, you gotta answer me first. Alright, we got one. Game audio's okay.
Oh, shiny.
It sounded good on my end, but I'm also a terrible judge at that. Alright, now let's finally answer some stuff. Heard of Hacking is Freedom? He's known for doing beta videos for Battlefront. Is that the guy that...
Shiny.
You know, I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Always time for a
Let's see here. Did I hear about the Thomas and the Magic Railroad football being found recently? I'm not a Thomas fan, so I don't really give a shit about topics relating to Thomas. So, unfortunately, I am not the guy to be asking that.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
You're surprised that the mod doesn't have the haunted mattress? Well, that's because that was made for Bikini Bottom. And Movie is a little more stingy when it comes to costumes. Alright, let's begin proper. We've been streaming for 21 minutes now. Before that, I'm going to hit record, because doesn't hurt to be safe.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this. New foot... Oh, so Lost Foot... Was there like a bunch of deleted shit for the movie?
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror, and managerly responsibility. Our
I'm
story
tempted to
begins
join
in
my
calm waters above the
voice...
town
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to
of
join my
Bottom.
Discord
As
voice
we
chat.
descend beneath the waves, we find another day. Wait a minute.
You know, just
Hold your
in
seahorses.
case, you know. Just in case people do want to join.
I can't believe this is happening here.
Specifically, probably Effie and TLL. I doubt River's gonna join. He's so busy. Or they're so busy with other stuff.
Talk to me, Krabs.
It started
A lot of Thomas fans in the chat. Sadly, cannot say I agree. I mean, I watched it when I was a kid. I'm in full belief of... You know, I fully believe. Just watch what you're interested in. I'm not interested in Thomas. I'm sorry, guys.
Going in.
Also, I know the cutscenes are unchanged. We can't edit those yet. I was kind of just using that as a reason to take a quick break. A break when we haven't even started yet. So, I do want to say something now. I don't know too much about this mod, other than most of it is essentially just this. Like, most of it's not most of it's not as decorated as Bikini Bottom. It is mostly a retexture mod. But I do know from the trailer that some things are different.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
And
Nothing like a good crisp
I will say now ahead of time, I do have a couple AR codes on, as if it wasn't obvious from me playing in widescreen. The only codes I have on are the original widescreen code. That doesn't change the UI. as well as a code that makes Bubble Blowing Baby Hunt and Googly Eyes 60 FPS, but not the driving levels. Those are still going to be at 30. I'm only doing that because I think something about those are changed. I don't know for certain. Oh, we love static jellyfish in the background. What is this? Also, I left my mouse cursor on just so I could point out stuff. Also, welcome, my boy Josh. How is it going, good sir?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. We're man.
No! I want that! No! I'm stingy, damn it. Give me my candies. Okay, fine, I'll ignore the candy.
Manager coming.
Nasty Patty like that. I don't know how Lights Camera Pants could get mods though.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob.
Like, it's just a Mario Party clone. And before anyone gets on my... Because I actually had someone get on my ass for saying that. I've played both for Austin Killer's channel, and I can confirm, yeah, it's just a Mario Party clone. But, like, does Mario Party get mods? If so, I guess I could understand that. But, like, if not, then I don't understand how it could get mods. Creature, I would dig for... Creature, I would love to see mods for.
Thanks for the help, boys.
Like, one mod I could very easily see happening is, we have unused music for the game. I'd love to see a mod that restores some of that music. Maybe turn Hypnotic Highway into an actual level. Have I ever played Tom and Jerry War of the Whiskers before? I have not. Truth be told, when it comes to licensed games, I don't really play much outside of SpongeBob and Lego. Alright. It's the boy! So, here's a funny little modding discovery we actually found out
Manager coming.
in Heavy Iron Modding. You can't stand on Patrick during that. You can't stand on him because if you... One, he has a no stand service. Two, we removed it to see what happens, and he dead-ass carries you all the way to the end. Oh, I just noticed I have an upgrade. That looks weird. Is it normally like that? Is it normally like that much text? Or is it just health? Like, doesn't it just say health? Well, I'm gonna do this first because we got flingers coming real close. It's basically a fighting character with most games. Well, I know what the game is. Like, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it be used for, like, testing Dolphin iOS.
Who are you?
I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything is gonna be just fine.
I'm really scared, man.
We do love our Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew.
Stay
Hashtag
with me.
not
I've
sponsored.
only got one shot at this. Gotta have the right.
Although I
tools for
wish
the
I
job.
was. Mountain Dew, call me.
Bingo. Now I want you to do me a favor, Bill.
Goofy Goober's Halloween Party. I didn't even pay attention to the level names. What was No Cheese called?
Hey.
Or actually, why am I asking? I can just do this. 'Twas the night before Halloween. Okay, really digging this music. I don't think I'd say it fits, because this level is supposed to be, like, abandoned for the most part. Like, it's not a very... I could see this fitting with Sunday driving. But the music itself is good. I'm gonna hit the organ. Yep, I had a feeling that was the song that came back. Again, I can read you like a book, Akira. Mario's Party Superstars has been modded a lot. But see, like, what can you really do for Mario Party games outside of quality of life? Like, can you straight up add new minigames? Oh, never mind. There's actually a question above that. Most Mario Party mods will be related to boards. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Also, Austin, no. We can't play Mario Party. We gotta play Disney Party for a video. And for those who don't get the context, you're not getting any. I'm sorry, it's not up for negotiation.
You have got to try this new dot broom game. Dude! Where?
Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So Akira, I don't know if you're willing to take criticism at this time, but I do have a suggestion. Because fog works differently in movie, I can just straight up see the level of getting unrendered in the background. Here's a solution to that. Because some other mods do this. Put a sky dome in this level and have it be the same color as the ending of the fog. Because that's probably what I'm going to be doing for certain levels in Encore Remake.
Hey, it's you two again. I miss
Ugh.
you guys.
It feels weird not having a cartwheel in this area. Even though this is literally just how the normal game plays. Okay. I dig that. See, like that shot right there, that's why I say probably go ahead and go forward with that idea suggestion I just gave. Are you guys sure the audio's fine? I can barely hear myself. Oh, fuck. I was too busy reading the chat, I went the wrong way, then I got caught. You had a nightmare once, but when I woke up, you were somehow under the... What the fuck? You sure that was a nightmare you had, son? Or were you sleepwalking? Also, do keep in mind, guys, I am alone for right now, so I might not be reading... Well, if it wasn't obvious at this point, I'm not reading every message in the chat. So, if, like, I don't read your message, it's not the end of the world. I am but one man. Mike Toontown, that guy is an actual user outside of that one bootleg SpongeBob album? He's a YouTuber. Huh. And he hates Super Sponge more than Robotic Revenge or Hero Pain. He doesn't happen to be one of the people that hates Movie Game because it's slightly harder than BFBB, right? Also, Akira, fuck you, because I know where this background is from. Oh, good luck at your work, Austin. I'm sorry I couldn't pick this on a better day. I care not, Mindy. Okay, I'm very curious to see what you guys did with the combat arena. But, I'm gonna stall for time first. So, he loves movie game more. So, what is it about Super Sponge? I've never played Super Sponge, so I don't have an opinion on the game. I heard it's like a Metroidvania. So, or maybe I'm thinking of Dutchman on the DS. Either way, I'm not too big on the 2D SpongeBob games, so that's less reason I have to play it. But what exactly about it does he not like, out of curiosity? Because I think to say it's worse than Robotic Revenge or even Hero Pants is, I think that's just outright wrong. Because no game in this franchise is going to be worse than those two. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta try something. I'm going to turn down the computer just as a whole. And I want you guys to tell me if there is a change in the game volume, because, guys, I can't even hear myself half the time. So, you guys gotta tell me if there's any difference in the volume.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Is the game much quieter now for you guys, or is it the same? Super Sponge is a 2.5D. Well, I know what Super Sponge is. I just didn't remember if it was a Metroidvania. Slippery controls. Oh, yeah, that'd be... Yeah, that's sign number one. Enemies that aren't from the show and difficulty. Most SpongeBob games don't have enemies from the show, though. And it also has inconsistent writing. Unfortunately, that's also kind of consistent in SpongeBob games. I think really the only ones where it is consistent is arguably the Heavy Iron titles. But also, yeah, is the game much quieter now, or is it the same for you guys? Because... Okay, perfect, because, like, yeah, guys, I can't play with this on full fucking volume. I gotta hear myself, too. Baxter Rabbit. That name sounds familiar. Are you by any chance related to Baxter Bunny, or was your name originally Baxter Bunny? You are making a homebrew version of the movie game for PSP. My guy, if you are not lying, assuming you're not lying out of your ass, I'm your guy. I'm the guy you go to for testing that. Because I happened to have a hacked PSP. And I'm assuming you're going to want, you know, people with a PSP to test that, not relying on emulator. Speaking of PlayStation Homebrew, I recently played that one mod of Crash Bandicoot 2 that basically turned it into a Sonic game. Like, it added Sonic from Sonic Mania. It was weird. I didn't finish it, but it was weird. Like, Crash 2 levels are pretty clearly not made for Sonic in mind, and that was pretty much what the mod was. It was just taking Piston It away, and I think the other space level, and just slapping Sonic in. Like, speed and everything, and it... On paper, it's cool, but it felt wrong. And the level's very clearly not made for him in mind. I suggest don't search it up. Wait, why? Don't search what up? The SpongeBob movie port on PSP? The level music from Goofy Goobers is a Toho track. Oh yeah, Akira, if you want to like give fun facts about the game as I play, go right ahead, because I've literally never... I've never played this mod. This is my first time playing it, and I know very little about it. Because I specifically told him and TLL to shut up and let me go in blind.
Time to spin.
I hope there are further improvements to that Crash and Sonic 2 mod, but it looks like the guy that made that is one of those creators that just does things one time and then abandons the project. Oh, yeah, the Super Sponge Secret Files. Don't look into those. Don't look into those unless you want one hell of a belly laugh. Because that shit is so inappropriate, it's downright comical. Wait, what? Am I not saving? I should probably activate autosave.
Never mind.
Save the money first!
Wait, what?
Save the money first.
I see. Oh, that's a mashup save file. I can overwrite that. Like, I noticed it wasn't just randomly freezing and me getting the token, so... that meant it wasn't auto-saving, and knowing my luck, it'll fucking crash at some point, and I'll have to repeat everything. By the way, word of advice for those who want to get into playing mods of this game. There is a backwards mod for this game called Movie SquarePants SpongeBob The. I played a little bit of it for one of the streams. I may end up doing a full stream of that sometime in the future, depending on how today goes. I'm going to warn you, when you boot into that, autosave, like, go into the pause menu and save your game immediately, because it does not let you decide whether or not you want to autosave. I don't remember the reason why. I think it has something to do with the fact it doesn't boot directly into No Cheese. Yeah. Also, a little fun fact about Super Sponge. Larry's supposed to be an enemy, according to... Well, that makes sense, because they were probably given, like, really early plans for the show. I know this applies to the team that made Dutchman. They were given, like, really early stuff about the show to use as source material. And, you know, Larry in the show was supposed to be a villain. Or an antagonist character. He wasn't always a friend of SpongeBob's. Main theme from this mod is from Alice Madness Returns. Intriguing. Oh, just a straight-up Battle for Bikini Bottom remix, really? Well, given the fact there's really only, like, 2 tracks in BFBB that are actually spooky, I'm gonna get, well, 3 tracks. I'm gonna guess it's either Rock Bottom Industrial Park or Dutchman's Graveyard. If I got any of those right, just say I got it right, but don't say the name of the level. And if I got it wrong, then strike me down with a flying ice cream truck and live. I'm sorry, I value living. Oh, BFBB Halloween. Was it not the track that played on the organ earlier? Because if so, then shit, I guess I really don't know. Because there's really only the one mod. There's really only the one song in that you loved and overused. I say overused, it's only used in 2 fucking levels. Oh, and speaking of BFBB, for those who don't believe me when I say music swaps live on through mods, my next BFBB mod is actually taking the choices from the last music swap. Specifically my choices, not Matthew Worm's choices. And putting it in OG BFBB. You know what, fuck it, I want points.
Kapow!
Also, if the chocolate here is green, does that mean it is apple flavored? You must answer this question, Akira. It is not up for debate.
There you are, Patrick. I've been trying to find you all evening.
It's...
Jacko driving 912. Interesting number.
SpongeBob, Patrick, it's time to start your journey. Drive the paddy wagon through Bikini Bottom to the edge of town.
You know, you say it's a very out-of-place choice, Keldeo. I'd argue that's the point. Because the ambush theme in the original game is already very out of place.
Don't let the paddy wagon take too much damage, or you'll have to start again.
It's poisoned, not apple flavor. But you see, Akira, that's the neat part. There's no difference. I don't like apple flavored candy, if you guys couldn't tell.
Our journey begins. Epic. Hurrah!
So, Akira, I would like to know ahead of time, are there anything different? For the record, this will be a 100% stream, because why not? I would like to know now, are there any differences with the driving levels in, like, the side challenges? Because I have heard through the grapevine that apparently the ring challenges are different. I would like to know if that is true. Because my expectation of that is, like, the entire reason I'm even playing these levels in 30. Instead of that smooth, sweet 60. Also, where is TLL? It's Sunday. Where is he? I fear. Well, no, actually, I think he told me he wasn't going to be in the voice chat. But I'm shocked he's not in the YouTube chat. Oh, so is that it? They're just visually different and they have time limits? Also, why'd you guys even bother changing the time limits for the slide levels? Because once you miss those, that's it. You're fucked. Like, you can't go back for those. Also, yeah, Awesome Laggy, we are indeed in Bikini Bottom now. That's right. How'd you know? Also, the keys are no different. So, what you're telling me is the... Oh, no, they are different. Okay. Like, are they in different spots, or are they different models? Because, for the record, I'm talking about changes in terms of gameplay, not visuals. Although, to be fair, the rings are technically a change in gameplay. Yeah, no candies for me, I guess. Okay, no, fuck you, no. I will not accept that. I can't look at that group chat! No! Maybe I'll wait for the cutscene afterwards to look at it. There's one thing I don't like about Discord's Do Not Disturb mode. It's, the fact that it doesn't block notifications, like, at all. I mean, it blocks the sound, but, like, I have that shit turned off by default. Because I hate getting the notification noise. Oh, excuse me.
You've reached the edge of town and...
Okay, ooh, like the Thriller dance.
With the chaos
Okay, let me check this group chat.
SpongeBob
Oh, it's
and
that.
Patrick begin
I'm
their
not answering
long
that right now,
journey
Austin.
towards Shell City.
You
However,
can,
with
but I don't want
SpongeBob
to
gone,
necessarily do
all
that
is not
either.
well. Plankton is now selling the Krabby
Because the
Patty
thing
at
is,
the
if I
Sunbucket.
do that, I
And
will
with
forget
every
to
purchase,
turn them on.
Customers are getting a mind-controlling bucket helmet. Squidward has discovered
Like when I'm
Plankton's
done.
plan to create an army of bucket heads. Will Squidward save the day? No. On the outskirts of town, SpongeBob and Patrick meet some of the charming locals who tell them they will not last long outside the city. But our friends do not listen. They should have listened. Our heroes are now stranded in a vast desert with only their feet for transportation.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at Discord stuff. The Toxic Desert. So this reminds me, actually, I'm gonna spoil stuff on Movie Encore's remake real quick. Some of the level visuals are gonna be different. Like, different from OG Encore, not the game, because if you know anything about Encore, you know the different visuals. Excuse me, for this level, I'm gonna make it to where it's not volcanic, rather it's like an oil rig. And I'm also gonna just straight up not have the final token there. Instead, I'm planning on it being like a secondary area. Because I want the remake of Movie Encore to have a greater focus on new content. Also, yeah, I'm skipping all the dialogue because, like, I already know it's not changed. I wonder if anyone's gonna recreate the Buckethead Slammer from the GBA if you join the modding server, actually, Mario fan, we have a dude named Runtime who recently rejoined, and he's doing he's doing custom designs for enemies that, to my knowledge, he is going to add at some point. He's done like damn near every concept art enemy at this point. And he's also like doing his own custom designs, like he has one for a regular bikini bottom slammer. Like, not a bucket head, just a regular bikini bottom slammer. It doesn't follow any concept art to my knowledge, but it's essentially a Thug Tug slammer with a different hammer to my knowledge, and he's wearing a prison jumper. It's like he looks like a prison escapee. Or like he just did recently an alternate version of Mini Merv. Because, you know, he's introduced in the... That was definitely... Akira, I'd say that song is way too short for this long level. Sorry, where was I? Ow. Ass. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. He recently did an alternate take on Mini Merv, because, you know, that enemy is introduced in the Junkyard level. Well, his alternate take was, he's in, like, a grimy trash can. Like, he's in a grimy, slimy trash can. He's like Oscar the Grouch. Also, yeah, I had a feeling they were spitting up blood. Mad respects, by the way, to not having that just be a solid red texture. Or just recycling the goo texture. You, like, actually colored it differently. So it looks like they're normal projectiles being contaminated, essentially. Come on. Go away from that. I want the points. Good enough. It would be interesting to implement enemies from other games into other SpongeBob games, like the No! No! My points! No! I want that 10 point, damn it! No! This is the worst day ever. Like the robots from BFB and we began. So actually, believe it or not, that was a plan I had for Community Cut back when it was called Movie Deluxe. I was going to add in slammers to Shell City Dead Ahead, and the idea I had for slammers was, at the time, we had just gotten a bunch of BFB robots ported over into movie by Proboscis, and I was going to add in Hammer. And, spoiler alert, you may or may not see that in Encore Remake. Enemies turning into BFBB robots, but I haven't decided if I'm going to do that. If you're talking about Encore Remake, no, it's not going to have anti-grinding. Because that's another thing that's going to be different about Encore Remake, is it's going to be completely separated from Community Cut. Also, those who hate the anti-grinding in Community Cut, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're wrong. I'm sorry, like, in my eyes, you cannot defend. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I tend to forget anti-grinding is what the default game does. Also, yeah, this is the one change I knew. Oh, Akira, you... Okay. Akira, you get brownie points on virtue of you saying it's from Klonoa 2 and not Sonic EXE. Because I am an uncultured swine and know this track from Sonic EXE. I didn't know it was a Klonoa song until I did the research. No, I'm waiting, because I want that candy. No! I looked away for a second! I dare look away for a second and I get punished. Maybe a fun idea with the BFBB Slammer having some rust to show how much time... That might actually be easier than you think, because, from what I was told, the decoration of the destroyed BFB robot in the background of Shell City Dead Ahead, apparently that is an edited texture of Hammer. So, having like a grimy, you know, Hammer might be easier than you think. Also, I'll tell you why it freezes when it plays the Squidward jump scare. It's because I can clearly tell that's an FMV. I can tell it's an FMV too because the music's getting cut off as well. So, my only advice with that FMV, I would trim it down because I can see Squidward's room. Also, if you wanted to be a dick, you could have put an actual Screamer video in there. But I do appreciate you not doing that, though. No, I'm not good enough to do pro strats. Wait, I just realized the slammer is purple. It's the slammer behind the slaughter. See, I made the joke. I'm funny. Fucking laugh. Pro strats. Actually, you guys want to see something funny? I'm gonna kill myself real quick. Oh, no! I can't do the funny! No! I can't do the funny! This is unfortunate. Okay, well, here's the funny. If you don't hit this, these platforms are still here and walkable, but they're invisible. That's because they just had the visibility turned off, not the collision. Yeah, I was wanting to show that, but I didn't realize they stay turned on, and I'm not booting up a new save file just to show that. I want this candy. There we go. See, I gotta be careful doing that because my Macho Spin will destroy 2 boxes. Bruh. Silent Bob, too. Without, preferably. Also, if today's stream goes well, and if I go back and listen and hear that the audio's fine, as in, like, you guys don't hear my folks. So I can't say parents because it's my stepdad and stepbrother. My mom doesn't give a shit about football. I don't either, so. If I don't hear them when looking back at the audio, then we may do streams more often. I did this wrong. Okay, so now here's actually a fun fact. So, how do you guys normally do this? Like, how do most people do this extra? You come in here with the Macho Bash, right? And you destroy all of them at once. Here's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you do it normally without Macho Bash. You go by the order of boxes by height. I'm gonna upgrade Cartwheel. I'm not one of those plebeians that hates Macho Bash, but Macho Cartwheel is gonna be a lot more useful for me because the next level is Bubble Blowing Baby Hunt. Give me the candy, boy. I'm going to wait to be safe. I didn't want to get hit, but whatever. So another modding thing we actually just found out somewhat recently. We figured out a way to have every paddy wagon level have a unique look for the paddy wagon. The way we found out was I experimented by deleting the paddy wagon from its player file, like all the models relating to it, and placing the model in the level I have it appear in. So essentially, it's like Tree Dome Bob from BFBB. And we could potentially use this knowledge further for, like, Bob and Patrick costumes. In a way, providing even more costumes. But with that one, there's a much greater risk. Also, welcome, Will Khan. Will of the Khan clan. Also, yeah, I noticed the tokens were purple. That was like one of the first things you guys showed me. Pro strats. See, real men don't wait for the geysers. By the way, for those in the modding server, you'll probably be happy to know that, later today I'm going back to working on the Encore Remake demo. I will not be streaming my progress, though. Also, for the most part, Wilcon, this is like Bikini Bottom, where it is mostly visual, but this time around, we actually do have some slight gameplay changes. Such as this level here, there's much... the vision is significantly more restricted, which I'd actually argue for the floating block levels is a gameplay change. And the SpongeBob levels do not exist. You just play as SpongeBob normally in those, with even more restricted vision. Ah! Well, yeah, the Dizzy Cube being in this level wouldn't make any sense, considering your vision is so limited. Like, the fog would essentially prevent it from showing up. Like, it wouldn't even be a headache thing. It's like, look at how close the fog is. I literally wouldn't see it. So, while I have the time, one of the ideas I have, actually, for Encore Remake is all of the side challenges are going to be different. Like, they're not just going to be, oh, this is a combat arena, or, oh, this is a SpongeBob, or, oh, this is a floating block. What I'm planning on doing is every single one of them being different, with, like, only a couple of them being the traditional thing. One idea I had for floating blocks, actually, was every block is a bubble block. Every single one. With no safe ground. Which also means no checkpoints. So essentially it would be a, once you start going, you can't stop. Or, you know, maybe I will stream my progress with Encore Remake. Not on YouTube, though. That'd be a Discord thing. Because then I can play copyrighted music. I would, Wilcon, but the only one of those custom floating blocks that actually kind of works without it being jank is the electric blocks. And I want to keep in mind, I want you to keep in mind, too. A few of them will still be, like, traditional floating block and ball stuff. But it's not going to be all, it's like all four of the SpongeBob challenges. They're not all going to be SpongeBob challenges. Ow. Actually, no, a better example? Think of it like movie mashup. Where, technically speaking, you could say, like, a good half of the challenges do fall under floating block, but all of them have a very, very different gimmick. Other than, this level has this block, Tremble in Fear. Like, if that makes any sense. Ow. Now I can upgrade Bash. Pro strats. Yeah, say I literally play tested your mod. What are you talking about? As a result of that, I can't cover that in a traditional episode of Mod Mania. I didn't think about that when I was playtesting it. But I guess that's going to be fine anyways. I'm planning on the next live stream after this. Again, assuming today goes well. I am planning it on being like a live Mod Mania, where I play some things blind, some things not blind. So like, if Prof has his new Rock Bottom mod made by that point, I'll stream that. So yeah, I mentioned earlier for Encore Remake, this token would not be here. Instead, this here will be a gateway to another challenge. Or like a second area. I really do need to make that possession challenge mod first, though. Problem is, I have no idea how to execute my plans for it. Because I'm not a very good visual storyteller. Oh, it's part of the collab mod. Well, yeah, collab mod will be its own stream anyways. I didn't think that would be a collab mod thing, but then I remember you technically don't have a level for that, do you? Like, I know you're working on the ending, but I don't recall you submitting an actual level. Oh. We gotta do these.
Do you want to try a time challenge?
You think you have most levels in the mod? Then I guess I've not seen those outside of that final area.
I'm challenged.
You guys gotta remember, you don't really talk a lot about that mod's progress in the modding server. So, like, I literally would not have known that. Yeah, like, I'm going off, like, the public knowledge I have. And your dev streams. Also, I completely forgot you have that one neon level. Which, by the way, that level fucks. That's an awesome level. See, the mod's been in production for that long, I've deadass forgotten what's there and what's not. Is there going to be a section from BFBD and Encore Remake? Like Downtown but retextured to Plintopolis themed, or maybe no cheese but a bit harder too? What do you mean by no cheese? That's not a BFBB area. Also, I will say right out the gate, I know difficulty was kind of a selling point of the original Encore. Not so much in the remake. Like, the remake, I'm kind of abandoning the New Game Plus idea. And instead, it's just going to be a straight-up sequel. Actually, 4 levels. Okay, so yeah, you do have the most mods. I have 1. I think most people have 1, to be fair. But, to go back to that question, Stuff like downtown, I don't know, because on one hand, I would like to keep the paddy wagon and slide levels. On the other hand, I've had ideas. Like adding in no cheese combining. Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. I don't have the knowledge on how to do that. Because I'm assuming you mean, like, combine the two maps. And you're like, yeah, I don't know how to do that shit. Like, in terms of, like, adding downtown, it's an idea. Oops. I mean, it's possible, Mario fan. Like, technically speaking, it is possible, but it requires more, like, custom, like, levels like what you're asking, where you combine maps, it requires more effort than what it sounds like. It's gone from 20 to 30 tokens, so we can definitely call it a full game mod now, and not be questioned.
Now I have a real challenge. Mindy, what rings will...
But, like, adding in, like, just straight up downtown, it's an idea. Because, like, truth be told, I'm still kind of in the planning phases of Encore Remake. Like, I am at the point where I'm modding it, but I've barely touched the mod as is because of the fact I am still in planning phases. Like, plans are changing as I go. And one thing I would like to do, like, I would like to get rid of a lot of the driving and sliding, but at the same time, I have ideas for those levels. Like, I think really the only one that I don't have any ideas for... Well, okay, so... This is another spoiler, I guess. So, for the challenges in these levels, I had ideas. For, like, driving, it was gonna be... I think one of them was just, like, a generic time challenge. Then for the other two, it was like... either one of them was a regular time challenge, and one of them was a regular ring challenge. But the other two ideas I had were, like... a nasty patty challenge, which I just outright stole the idea from iPie, where the paddy wagon takes damage like every 30 seconds, and you gotta get health, like you gotta know where your health is. And the other was like a daredevil challenge, where every crate gets replaced with a boom crate, or a TNT barrel, that's what they're called. And it was kind of the same thing for the sliding levels. Only I think for those, it actually just was time and ring. And the last challenge is Daredevil in a sense of every crate becomes a barrel, and you only have, like, 1 health. But, like, I don't want to apply those to 7 different levels. So, like, one big idea I had recently was... replacing Rock Slide altogether with a platforming level where you go down. Kind of like Heavy Machinery from Crash. Like, I'd probably have it be 2D and everything. Kind of like that one section in Short Mod B. Problem is, I think I'd have to create a new map for that, because we can't really edit the Rock Slide map as is.
It's going up.
What about an old man challenge? Nah, I'm good, fam.
You've beaten the ring challenge.
I think a Shell City platforming level actually is on the table. Like, I think that was one of the first plans I wrote down.
Since you beat the other
Problem is with that
challenges,
one, I gotta make it different enough from Milkman's. Pro strats. And see, Akira, what you just said there, that's why I want to get rid of, like, half the driving and sliding levels. Like, what the hell do we do? Because, like, even for Encore, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but in the original release of Movie Encore, that level did not have unique visuals. Like, yeah, in the original release, that level had no new visuals. The new visuals for that level were added in an update. Wilcon, unironically, you could. Oh, I didn't mention it earlier, but welcome, Robona. If Purple Lamp ever makes another remake, what game would you want to see? Well, obviously I'm gonna say movie, but realistically I know that's not happening. If I had to give a more realistic example, though, I am sticking to SpongeBob, because it's kind of the only games I can really see them remaking. I know they did Epic Mickey, and that's not SpongeBob, but Epic Mickey only has one other game, and it wasn't well received, to my knowledge. In terms of Bob games, I could probably see them remaking either Creature or Truth or Square. Now, for those sayings like, oh, well, they wouldn't remake Movie because it's a licensed game, why would they remake Truth or Square? And to that I say, you're right, but also Truth or Square got a re-release on Series X. Meaning, like, you know, it clearly don't matter whether or not it's a tie-in. And also, tie-in games do get re-released. Like, they re-released Aladdin and Lion King for, like, the SNES or Genesis. It's like, a tie-in game can still be re-released.
You did it!
And that's another thing, too. Truth or Square has nothing to do with that episode. Outside of, like, one story beat. In fact, for a bit of trivia for those who don't know, because I actually got some comments on that Happiness Squared video. According to the devs,
You can try and beat your best
literally
friend on
nothing
this
about
race.
the final game is different than what they were planning outside of the name of the game. Like, supposedly, the story was the exact same, and the levels we got were the levels they were making. Like, Nickelodeon did not make them change the game as a whole. Which, realistically, I don't know why anybody believed that anyways. Like, fucking SpongeBob fans, let me tell you.
And hit plankton signs along the way.
They will believe anything that villainizes that company.
I didn't do that.
Without even thinking about whether or not it makes sense. Will this be runnable on console? Currently, no hardware tests have been done yet. And I did not want my first playthrough of this mod to be on hardware. Normally, I would say yes if there wasn't any errors in Dolphin, but, BFB Beta mod doesn't have errors on Dolphin, yet it will not boot on hardware. Well, it will, but whether or not you actually load into the game is 50-50. So, I'm gonna say wait until either I or someone else does a hardware test to get that answer. You know what, though, Wilcon? The movie game quite literally being a movie tie-in, though, I've kind of already said that's not really a reason they couldn't do it. Because, like I mentioned, they re-released the Aladdin and Lion King games about like a couple years ago, I think. Oh yeah, there is my boy. Don't forget, TLL, you are a moderator. I will need you to assassinate the shit fetishist when you see him. If you see him. Or if you see anyone like him. And no, I will not give context for those who don't know. The context is best left behind. And it's funnier without it. Also, if you want to join the live stream chat as a whole, TLL, I am in the voice chat channel if you want to. If not, I get it. Is this being streamed on Twitch too? No, because here's the thing. I know Twitch is considered the better place. A lot of my audience is stubborn and will not migrate over to Twitch. Like, I tried streaming on Twitch in the past. Granted, I was a much smaller YouTuber back then. But even then, I'm still a small YouTuber, and I don't have enough of a dedicated fan base to migrate over to Twitch. So as a result, I'm not willing to stream on there. And also, I actually hear the copyright is way worse over on Twitch. Like, I hear it's way worse. If I get more people subscribed, I'll consider it. Maybe even doing both YouTube and Twitch, because I know that's possible. I've actually tried that in the past, too. And I still had a noticeable difference. That difference back then was literally one person watched on YouTube and 0 people watched on Twitch. But yeah, like that's the like copyright's not even that big of a concern for me, because I do record these streams, just in case anything goes wrong. Ow, that hurt. But yeah, like copyright wouldn't even be that big of a concern for me. It's the fact that I don't have enough people who are willing to do that migration. Like, I know a lot of you in this chat would be willing to do that. Hell, even, like, veteran viewers of mine, Mario Fan, has a Twitch account now. So maybe it's worth trying one of these days. I just don't see any of those days being anytime soon. That being said, though, I do have... How dare you? How dare you? If it's about the thing with Austin, I'm not... I know what it is, but I'm not looking at that right now because I'm playing a game. I'll answer it, like, I'll do the vote afterwards. Which, by the way, he only did that because I jokingly said our next collab should be Disney Party. The audience must know the context behind the crows, but I'm not willing to show them outside of actual gameplay.
I knew you guys.
Oh boy!
I do have notifications for other places I'm in right now, though. I'm going to clear those up.
Having foiled Plankton's evil plans, continue across the desert. But Plankton remains one stubby.
Oh,
step
never mind,
ahead
there's a
of
new
them.
message.
He sends someone to make sure that they will fail. He is a vicious, ruthless killer named Dennis. Fortunately, SpongeBob and Patrick have discovered the paddy wagon in a parking lot. But the key is missing. So the only thing to do is to go into the rough, tough bar.
Hold on
and
a second,
look for it.
folks.
Good luck, my friends. You're going to need it.
You have to get the key to the paddy wagon back. Good news, Patrick. You've got enough Goopy Goober tokens for me to teach you a new ability.
I just realized my controller's dusty as all hell. Oh, Lord.
My flop is the mightiest.
Also, if you guys are wondering why you're not seeing the move unlock FMVs, that is not like a mod thing. It's because I'm literally skipping the activation. Like, I'm skipping the thing that activates the FMV. Literally just because it's faster. That's all it is. It's faster. And the text is no different anyway, so like, I'm just skipping all of it. Also, welcome back, Zach.
Paddy wagon.
Zach the Lego Maniac.
Careful.
For those of you who get that reference, you are based, as the kids would say 5 years ago. Someone just joined the server.
True as the deep blue.
Okay, maybe just a little.
I'm assuming they're good.
What now?
Oh, I guess welcome to the server, Razalith. Also, welcome, Mem! We are streaming Movie Halloween. It is mostly a visual mod, but there is some gameplay changes. Primarily in the floating blocks and SpongeBob challenges. Both have impaired vision, which for the floating blocks, although that is purely cosmetic, I would argue for floating blocks specifically, that is a gameplay change, because, well, you can't really, you have so far of a distance to see where you should jump. And for the ball challenges, there's just straight up no SpongeBob. You play as regular Bob with even more restricted vision in that. Also, this is a 100% playthrough today, folks. Not really a reason, just wanted to because why not? And also, we tend to make movie playthroughs on stream 100% playthroughs. Also, yeah, we briefly talked about collab mod for a second. Which, I don't think I've ever mentioned that on this channel, but for those who are not aware, there is a collaboration mod. That's happening in Heavy Iron Modding. It's been in development for, I want to say, over a year at this point, if not pretty fucking close. It is getting closer and closer to being done. What it is essentially, it's a full game movie, well, now we can say it's full game. It's a full game movie mod, where there's at least one level made by a contributor. Wilcon happens to have 4 of the fucking things, as I found out today. Not every modder joined in, obviously. It was more of a first come, first serve. But I think the people who either have submitted a level for it or will make a level for it. I made a level for it. I just said Wilcon did 4. Double H has one. Did iPie submit? Yeah, iPie submitted one. Like, standalone. I think that was in collaboration with Pepperpot. Huh. Collab for a collab. Speaking of which, Pepperpot has one as well. If you guys don't know any levels that lovely gent has made, they made Patrick's Nightmare. I believe actual Chatterteeth, creator of Bath Time with Chris, also has a mod for that challenge, for that collab mod. And he says it's the most advanced thing he's ever made. Also, no, I'm not talking about Genesis Rabuna, I am talking about the collaboration mod. I also hope I don't eat shit. I shouldn't because I have a full minute left. No! No! Oh, that might be it. I might have to die. In real life, not in the game. Okay, there we go. Pro strats. How are we doing on Titans of the Tide? I have not played that demo. I don't want to either because I know for a fact I'm going to like that game. Like, I am fully in the whole try before you buy mindset. But with Titans of the Tide, I don't need to try that. I like the other two Purple Ant games. I know for a fact I'm going to like Titans. Also, based for Titans, you know what, I'm gonna actually activate game capture for right now, so that way I don't... Actually, I guess I don't need to do that. If you're wondering why the game's occasionally going black, OBS recently, like, does not like playing with Dolphin on windowed mode. Or display capture, not window. Also, welcome to my server, Robuna. Alright, now time for the rings!
Tell us if the train was still running around here.
The glorious onion rings, although they're purple though.
How was that for you?
And I don't think Funyuns are supposed to be purple. Welcome Gravity. We got a lot of modders joining in today's live stream chat. Also, I am doing well. I'm doing very well. I've yet to lose my mind. The stream's yet to receive a shit fetishist in the chat. So we are doing A-okay. For those just tuning in, this is, well, the SpongeBob ScaredyPants movie made by Akira the Gamer, a spiritual successor to Battle for Bikini Bottom. And yes, that pun was intentional. And also, much unlike Bikini Bottom, Akira kind of fully made this himself.
Who's there?
I don't know if you guys heard that. But my Mac is at full fucking volume right now.
No, I'm the ghost of the Flying Dutchman.
And I got a messenger notification that scared the living fuck out of me. Son of a bitch.
I don't know what to say.
I got jump scared and it wasn't even something in this fucking mod.
Trick or treat.
It's okay, son. That's just SpongeBob ScaredyPants.
Okay. Mem, you're not getting context for the dreaded shit fetishist.
Okay, here's your candy.
All I will say is you actually were in the server when that incident happened, so... So you might know what happened and you're just burying it in the back of your skull. Like I wish I could. Also, yeah, I don't know why you can do that, TLL. That's very strange. But then again, it's kind of no different than me apparently being able to ban myself from my own server. Because as you know, I gotta make sure I don't fuck up and piss myself off. Because in my server, that's like a surefire way of getting banned in a heartbeat is, you know, like, doing everything in your power to piss me off. But not even then, more so like harassing me and my moderators, or anyone in my server. That is like the quickest way you can get banned. Oh, no, don't do that! Okay, well, I'm sorry for your knowledge, Mem, as I am for anyone who was watching that stream at the time. Lean, you know what, yeah, they're not great flavored Funyuns, they're lean rings. Yes, technically speaking, in my own server, I can eliminate myself. Fuck, you're right, that would make me a Koopa Eliminator. Ah, yes, the Profabo, creator of Rock Bottom Depths. And creator of a whole fucking archive I was gonna make a video on, but then God said no. Yeah, for those who don't know, but do know about Prof's stuff, as well as the recent release of his archives of unfinished stuff. That archive kind of only exists because of my revisit to Rock Bottom Depths. And I was going to make a whole video of me doing like a blind reaction to the archives. And at some point, half of the footage just vanished. Like, it was such a disaster.
Did you tell us if the train was still running around here?
Okay, I am doing a time challenge, a macho time challenge, and I ate shit at that last one, so I am unfortunately going to have to ignore the chat for right now. I'm going to be in the zone. I feel like I'm playing fucking Crossworlds right now with all the corner cutting I'm doing. Oh god! Oh!
Did Missy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? How was that for you?
Oh god! I nearly didn't land on that. Don't join right now, TLO. In case you are allowed, because then I'll screw up. And I really don't want to restart this challenge. Because if I die once in this challenge, that's it. It's instant restart. Okay, we're in the clear. Whew. Gonna wipe the invisible sweat off there.
You guys rock.
You know, Koopa, I've been getting into LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga character porting into LEGO Batman the video game. The animations are so glitchy looking. Does not shock me. From Profabo, it's crazy. You are the reason I came back to modding in the first place. Without you doing that Rock Bottom Depths revisit, I would never started working on... Oh yeah, Profabo is making a successor to Rock Bottom Depths. I think they also did an updated version of Depths that runs significantly better. Alright, TL, if you do join, don't say anything, and I'll, like, look at your settings
Everyone's time.
to make sure you're A-okay. That's if you join, though. I'll know if you do. I'll hear the notification. Wilcon, you think you'll make an Archives mod in a few years' time? I'd make an Archives mod, but I've pretty much released fucking everything I've worked on. Hell, even technically speaking, Lazy GG01, I am technically releasing as, like, the regular I'm Ready Depression level in Encore Remake. Which I think so far is the only level in that mod that's gonna just straight up have none of the challenges from the original level. Like, I think for the most part, every challenge in that's not simply just getting to the end in the combat challenge. It's just straight up a different level in terms of challenges. Also, Prof, because you weren't here earlier, I've actually brought up that if today's stream goes well, I'm going to do a proper... like, I'm going to do, like, a live Mod Mania. If Skirts is out by then, the stream will not be anytime soon, for the record. I want to say that right now. If today's stream goes well and Skirts is out, I will play that live. Because after all, you know, like, I can't fuck up the video if I'm just straight up doing it live. Akira, you say this looks rough. I say this looks perfectly fine. You wish you didn't get burned out 3 levels after movie Christmas? I mean, welcome to creating full game mods. Okay, sure. And for those who are like interested in my challenge mods, I mentioned in the modding server, I'm probably not submitting something for the current themed challenge that's happening right now, because after today's stream, I will be working on a Halloween special for the channel. I have all the camera footage of me and the audio recorded, so at this point it's literally just a matter of editing, as well as creating the thumbnail. And there's also a story in the video where I actually have to, like, draw what is happening. There's a bit in the video where I'm kind of going to become an animated storyteller, because I need to draw, like, pictures for one of the segments in the video. It should be out before Halloween. It should be. The keyword is should. But because my attention after today is going to be focusing purely on that video. You know, like when my attention is not being focused on homework. I don't see myself submitting anything for that challenge. For the record, the idea I have from it, I am going to make. It's just probably not going to be for the challenge. Somebody should port Truth or Square levels to BFBB. Prob's done that, actually. Not for BFBB, but he's got Truth or Square's version of Jellyfish Fields loaded into movie. It looks like ass, but he's got it. I could probably do that, TLL. I could probably do that on, like, a live Mod Mania. Because if I do end up doing that live Mod Mania, I want there to be a lot of stuff for it. Preferably stuff I have not played. It's like, it'll probably be a mix of, you know, assuming everything is out by then, it'll probably be a mix of Rock Bottom depth, not depths, Rock Bottom outskirts and collab mod. Again, assuming everything is out by then. Okay, before I go further, Akira, will that chest vanish if I warp into a challenge? You have until I reach the combat arena panel to answer.
Bring him to.
It will vanish, meaning... Okay, so that's definitely a sign right there. This was not built off of Community Cut. So, Akira actually brought this up earlier. I got a fun fact for all of you. Well, I'll tell you how you fix it, Akira. You build this level off Community Cut. That's how. Little fun fact about this area for those who don't know, which is actually a lot of people. This shit down here is actually not lava. The game actually calls that asset hot coals. And as for the reason for that, well, look at what room we're in. You know, this is a bar. There's a bunch of vats and tubs of water. Hot coals. We're in a brewery room. This is where the Thug Tug, and at least in this game, makes their own beer. So yeah, the stuff down here, it's not lava, it's hot coals. I think the JSP here I think in this area specifically, yeah, the hot coals are part of the JSP. Maybe. I could be wrong, though. Like, I also like the look of it, because it makes it look... I mean, like, if the smoke wasn't there, for the record. If the smoke was not there, then it would almost kind of look like this room after hours, where they're not making their beer. Like, the coals are being cooled down. You know, now's probably the time I should start upgrading health.
One more patty patty with extra manliness, please.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Patrick in this area is not a push. Ah, bruh, sick. They got that cherry beer here, bruh. Yeah, a lot of people thought that the hot coals in this area were lava. To be fair, I thought that when I was a kid. Wait, what am I saying? They're not making cherry beer here. They're making fucking Code Red. They're making that sweet Mountain Dew Code Red. Yeah, that's right. There's like a simp and a JSP. When you were a kid, you thought it was a pizza. It was a big old pizza. Okay, I'm going back to the combat arena. I gotta say, that pizza down there doesn't look very appetizing. I appear to have run out of my Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit, hashtag not sponsored. In all fairness, though, to the people who did think it was lava, it is also a fucking video game. Like, it is a video game, so, like, you know... Like, it's understandable why people would think it was lava. And also, hot coal hurts you in real life. I'm just saying. Like, hot coal hurts in real life. I mean, when you're playing as SpongeBob in that area, which I don't think it's actually possible to get there as him, it wouldn't make as much sense because he's wearing shoes, but Patrick is in that area barefoot. Okay, well fine, fuck you too. And also, yeah, they don't drown in it. And it also isn't animated like goo. And again, and that's also got like a different texture, but even then the texture does kind of look like hardened lava. So like, it's not really a case of, man, people were stupid for not thinking this. It's more of a case of, Heavy Iron didn't really convey very well what it's supposed to be, because I only learned it was hot coals by modding the game. Like, I was looking at those files for Movie Encore. That's how I knew about it. But then, like, once I found out, I was like, oh, you know what? It makes sense, because this room's a brewery. What video games would have you think you could... Yeah, that's another thing, like I mentioned earlier, too. This is a video game. And, you know, I tend to see lava as a hazard in video games more than hot coals.
The room's spinning, or is it just me?
You know what, Tila, I would not be shocked if I'm being brutally honest. Now, speaking of which, there's actually a second variation of the doo-doo feces tree in TOS. The variant... I don't think it's actually used in the final game, but there's a variant of it that has purple leaves instead of orange. At first I thought it was going to be for the downtown level, but from the looks of it, it's actually not used a lot in that level. The orange one is used more often. Bruh. You like how I'm going after him legitimately? Actually, wait, hold on. I gotta check something. Are they still there? Yeah, boy! It's the boys!
I should bring ice skates next time.
So, for those wondering why there's just 4 random foggers down there, they put too many enemies in this level. That's not a mod. This is not a mod thing, by the way. This is a stock game thing. Like, this happens in the stock game. But they just deadass put too many enemies in this level. So 4 of them aren't counted as part of the enemy count. Also, for those who are just now joining, this is what the SpongeBob challenges look like. Also, in these, something happens every 4 seconds, but if you are a new viewer, I'm not telling you what. Yes, this is the part where we say heavy iron moment. Yeah, you get jump scared every 40 seconds in these. So, Akira, I got another suggestion for these blackout levels outside of trimming that FMV down a little more. Possibly make the fans hurt you, kind of like an Encore remake. Because it gives incentive to, like, you know, slow down and time, like, you know, have it be like a dilemma where do you slow down and risk getting jump scared more? Or do you just say fuck it and go all in? And maybe also, like, make a new texture for the fans to reflect that they do hurt. Oh, fuck! And see, like I mentioned earlier, in these, you have even less vision than you do the floating block challenges. So, like, deadass right there, I almost fell off. Because I just didn't see that, and that's the point. That is the point of this challenge. Oh, excuse me. As my Mountain Dew dragon fruit flavor, hashtag not sponsored, coming up to haunt me. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, for those wondering what scared me earlier with Messenger, my friend Will, who used to attend these live streams with us, he apparently saw my stream being recommended on Xbox YouTube, and he was asking me if I was live. Which, by the way, there is nothing stopping Will from trying to join. But I wouldn't expect that happening in recent times because he doesn't live here in my area anymore. And I think where he's at right now, he said his internet is, like, not good at all. You know what, that UI image idea, you guys can also have it be, like, a different jump scare per level. Or even have multiple jump scares per... multiple jump scares for one level. Oh, you said different per level too. Never mind. Yeah, I am in fucking live stream mode, so I'm going on like half a single brain cell. Can I cartwheel down this? Or is it a slide for the whole thing? It is a slide for the whole thing, okay. Yeah, if you time it right, you can cartwheel down slides as Patrick. Pro strats! Ow. How many levels did Sponge Kunko make? I feel, whenever I speak of him, I feel like I'm mentioning Voldemort. I think the one level that was sent in the thing the other day was the only one he did make. But, you know, I mentioned in the modding server, I will give credit where credit is due. I may not like that guy at all. That son of a bitch put his money where his mouth was, because I saw that, like, quite a few years ago. Because he actually, back when Seal was in charge of the modding server, he actually asked Seal if he could send that in the server. And I remember I was like, holy shit, this dude really did just put his money where his mouth was. And like, I give him credit. You know, like, you don't see a lot of people in the modding server do that. Like, complain that X mods don't do X thing, and then they just don't put their money where their mouth is. Gravity, you make that joke, actually. We made that joke earlier, because the Desert Slammers are purple. And I was like, oh, it's the slammer behind the slaughter.
The gate's out to the main road.
Okay, I'm gonna play this level, and I'm gonna blow your guys' mind on the third lap. For all 2 of you on my channel who don't know what I'm talking about. But, like, I don't see a lot of people do this. I'll explain more when we get to it. Oh, fuck, this isn't the path that has the key, is it? No, it is not. So, fun fact, actually, in OG Movie Encore, the key placements actually were going to be different, but then I found out they're done with, like, triggers and shit, and I'm like, ah, fuck this. Because you know what made it even worse? They're done with box triggers. What in the blue fuck? Well, I'll come back for that during a time challenge. I know I got like 2 more laps, but you'll understand why I'm waiting till the time trial. What the fuck? I'm so used to playing this level at 60. Okay. Pro strats! There we go. No, not weenie out of bounds. I'm no speedrunner. Is the moon bigger? Oddly specific thing, TLL, but if it wasn't obvious, the custom animations were done by him. I'm gonna go this way. Like I said, I'm saving that extra for the time challenge, because pretty much right after this, I'm not gonna play the Mr. Whiskers fight. I'm just gonna do the challenges. Pro strats. Oh yeah, the joke is being specific. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so here's something you can do in lap 3 that I don't see anybody do. Now, on the time challenge and ring challenge, more so the time challenges, you do have to do all 3 laps. Here's what you can do on the main challenge. Alright, I have all the keys now. Deadass in the original challenge, once you collect the final key, you can just turn around. And the game does nothing to stop you. I see so many people just not do that. And it blows my mind.
SpongeBob and Patrick, here is your reward.
No cutscene for you guys. Now again, you can only do that
this
You can
challenge,
only do
you
that
have to
on the
race
main
against
challenge. You can't do that on the time or ring challenges. Because that's when the game actually starts activating all the lap triggers and stuff. As you can see here, this is also where they start calling the laps, laps. They don't do that in the main challenge. Also, I'm going to point this out now, too. Because I see a lot of people do this as well. No, that path that you get when the fan goes down is not a shortcut. You will waste time if you go for that path. Do not do it. I know the ring challenge takes you up there, but do not listen to Lambhoot when he says those rings show you the fastest path. They do not show you the fastest path. Holy fuck, I missed it again. Yeah, that path is not faster at all. That's why on these time challenges, you're going to see me avoid that path like the plague. Because I think on this specific challenge, you can get away with that. Like, you can get away with going on that path. The matcha one? No, there's no way. Oh, my throat's getting dry. I need another drink. Yeah, that's another thing you can do, too, on the main challenge. You can just deadass warp back to the start. Because the keys stay collected. Okay, take 2. And then after this, I got one more attempt. Yay! Also, yeah, I don't know why Lambhoot thought the rings showed you the fastest path. Like, if Sunday driving wasn't obvious, they so very clearly do not show you the fastest fucking path. Like, the path you go down in, like, lap 2 on the OG course, like, on the OG challenge, and the ring paths for, I think, the remaining 2 laps, they like, add a whole minute to the course. Meanwhile, if you just don't take that path, it takes you, like, 10 seconds to get to the second half of the level. It's ridiculous. Like, like, I can't say anything about the dude. That video was just fucking terrible. It really was. Cause, like, I'm even past the whole, oh, he doesn't like the game, therefore he's an idiot. It's like, no, I'm mature enough at this point to accept people having different opinions, but, like, when, like, half of your opinion is just based off of false information, I gotta call you out any chance I get. I'm sorry. Like, I gotta. In fact, that's part of the reason there's no politics allowed in today's stream. It's because a lot of that shit is just not right. Like, a lot of people, when they talk about that shit, they're just building their opinion off false info.
I have a ring challenge for you.
Oh yeah, he did review the GameCube version, didn't he? Well, there's strike number 1 right there. I mean, I've got it to where it runs perfectly fine, but this is the worst version of the game. Like, if you're gonna play movie game at all, and it's for a review, if you have the equipment to capture footage from a console, play the fucking Xbox version. Or if you would prefer to emulate, play the PS2 version. Like, I stand by this. The best way to play this game on hardware is on Xbox, and the best way to play this game on emulation is PS2. The only reason I play this game on Dolphin nowadays is because this is where, you know, we do our mods. And also, yeah, the audio bugs that happen on Movie GameCube, on Dolphin, they do happen on hardware. Because the reason why they're happening on Dolphin at all is because Dolphin, by default, does accurate emulation for the disc read speed. And that shit does happen on hardware. Oh yeah, fuck, that's hot sauce, I forgot. See, it's green, which means it's hotter. That's not me making a joke, by the way. Green hot sauce, to my knowledge, is unironically hotter. Or, no, not green hot sauce. I don't think green hot sauce exists, actually. I'm thinking of salsa. Yeah, like, on a legit game... Well, I can't really say for a legit GameCube, but I know on, like, the Wii, at least. Mindy going, SpongeBob, SpongeBob, SpongeBob. That will happen, no matter what. And on... Speaking of which, on a Wii, you actually can stop that using Nintendo. Because you have an option on Nintendo to enable the faster disc screen speed. Bro? Broski? Broski. Probably, yeah, it's wasabi. It's not radioactive. Fuck the mod creator. No, it's wasabi. That's the second time I've fallen for it. Fuck. Calling hot sauce is like calling ice. It's like calling ice cold cubes. Well, in all fairness, though, most hot sauce is actually not called hot sauce. You like playing the PlayStation 3 version? What is wrong with you, Robuna? I mean, I'm not being fully serious when I'm saying that, but... Really? The PS3 version? Because I'm assuming that's what you mean by PSN. You mean PlayStation Network.
So much destruction.
Well, technically, Mario fan, there is no Xbox 360 version. It's just the OG Xbox version being emulated, and, it works. Like, the game runs fine. It's just, holy shit, there are a lot of texture bugs. Fun fact, actually, if my friend Will happens to be watching, because he knows I'm streaming. Oh, no. Oh, no! 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 I hate everything. I hate everything right now. Anyways, the 360 experience. If my friend Will is watching, he can verify in the chat. But, we actually never had texture issues on 360. The only time where we ran into texture issues, I'm not making this up, was when I was attempting to record the game on 360. Because at the time, I had just gotten that shitty HDMI capture card. Which, by the way, that capture card is dead. That's why it doesn't work. Like, that's why I haven't been capturing footage anymore. No, Wilcon, my real friend, my IRL friend Will. we were making this joke, actually, when Wilcon first joined, was, fuck, we got to call one of you something different. We never ran into texture bugs until we attempted recording the 360 version. Like, it was legitimately when we hooked up that capture card, that's when it started giving us texture issues. And it was working perfectly until we got to 3,000 miles to Shell City Deadhead. Wait, no, that's two completely different levels. It worked until we got to 3K. Where the first big texture bug was all of the sand in that level turned into red metal. Like, it almost looked like a Sonic CD Bad Future. And at that point, we were like, you know what, fuck it, it's not worth it. Fuck, what lap am I on? I was just deadass not paying attention there. What lap am I on? Okay, 2. I'm on lap 2. Jokes aside, 360 is my preferred way to play. Again, like I mentioned, nothing wrong with the 360 experience, except those texture bugs. Like, they are incredibly noticeable bugs when they happen. And legitimately, that's why whenever I play an OG Xbox game at all, I am playing it on an OG Xbox. Because I am that kind of person where, like, I can deal with certain bugs. You know, like, we were harping on this version and PSN earlier. I'm fine with audio stuttering. Because, like, that doesn't ruin the experience for me. It doesn't take me out of it. Texture bugs take me out of it. Like, I am legitimately the kind of guy where if I experienced, to use a specific example, Big the Clusterfuck from SA1. I am the kind of guy where, deadass, if I saw that, it would ruin the experience for me. Yes, I do hate fun. This being from Sega Superstars Tennis, that weirdly does not shock me, Akira. Fuck's sakes, grab the lean ring, damn it. Yeah, that weirdly does not shock me, Akira, that this is from a tennis. Specifically, Sega Superstars Tennis. Because if there's one thing Sega's always good at, unless the name of the game is Sonic Forces, or more specifically a third of Sonic Forces, Sega almost always knocks music out of the park. Another reason I don't see myself playing OG Xbox games on a 360 anymore is, I don't know if you guys watched Catacrys's video on Crash Twinsanity, but he had that game lag like a motherfucker during a couple levels, and he said it was because he was playing it on 360. How, like, he booted it up on an OG Xbox and it ran perfectly fine. But I know getting footage of OG Xbox games won't be an issue anymore because I have a capture card specifically for devices that accept AV inputs now. Sonic's 4 music sucks in terms of instrumentation. I am a believer that game's music is actually really fucking good when it is remixed. Same thing with the classic Sonic tracks and Forces. Like, the only times where I think I can't really agree with... The only times I can't really say the track is good at all is, like, Sonic 4's Pinch theme for Episode 1, which in Episode 2 is just straight up the boss theme. Simply put, it's too short. It's like, at some point, I'm going to be redoing a music mod that I have for the Sonic 4 games, which I don't think I actually released outside my Discord server. And one thing I'm going to do for that is, for that specific theme, the Pinch theme, because again, that is just straight up the boss theme in Episode 2, and for Episode 1, it's the theme of a whole fucking level. I'm picking a remix that extends the track itself to, like, have more of melody. I have a physical copy of Twinsanity, actually, so... You know, like I mentioned that capture card earlier, I might stream it blind one day. The only thing that scares me about it is... This capture card I have, it was a dirt cheap one, meaning it's not lasting a couple years, there's no doubt about it. But I've heard some people in reviews say that their audio eventually desyncs. I have yet to have that happen, but I also had, like, the recording at the settings of the feed. So, it might be different if I live stream it. It's worth trying one day, I guess. But, like, I would love to play Crash to Insanity live. Specifically through an OG Xbox, because I don't know how good the game fares on PCSX2. I'd imagine at this point, we're good. But, like, I don't know that. And I won't know it until I play it. For either scenario. Okay, come on. Come on. Dude, stop hitting the things. I have 20 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. Chop, chop. Wee, wee. Yeah, that sounds pretty on brand for Crash Bandicoot, Wilcon.
Great job, guys.
Need not forget, the last level of Crash 1 is a literal hallway. With, like, one jump. One required jump. And again, that's in Crash 1, which used to be the hardest Crash game. The keyword is used to be.
In this challenge, you can try to beat your own best time.
Actually, no, I'd still argue Crash 1 is up there. I mean, Crash 4 is hard as hell. But in Crash 4, you also have, like, you know, the slide jump and whatnot, and you also got a baked-in double jump. Meanwhile, Crash 1, you have the spin, that's it.
Patrick, we've got to start acting like men.
SpongeBob.
I'll be right.
Oh, he's green! Speaking of Crash... we do love wizards and lizards. This oddly works as a boss theme. Akira, Cash would be happy. You done made the boy proud. If you don't know, one of our members, your local cash register, they're really big on the whole idea of level themes that also work for boss themes. Oh, shit. Speed running this bitch. Oh god! I thought I was about to fall right in. Why is he green? Why not Wilcon?
Patrick, step on it!
Slide of Doom. Oh boy, everybody's favorite slide level that I think is overhated as fuck.
Across the bottom of the trench. You can get to the bottom using this slide.
Yeah, I know if you fall in the pit afterwards, after you beat the boss, you won't die. But it's still something that sends me into panic mode. By the way, you need to change the texture on those rocks.
Along the bottom, but you have to get there
Since
first
the
by
lava's not
traveling down
lava
the slide.
anymore. You need to
Have
change
those
that.
sea monsters.
Also, we do love Patrick Man and SpongeBob's spring outfit. Why did you pick springtime SpongeBob specifically out of curiosity? Was it for the Cosmic Shake vibes? Oh yeah, Wilcon, people unironically do not like this level. Purely because it's the longest slide. Which, to be fair, for the ring challenge, I get it. Because, you know... I don't think I'm supposed to see that in the distance there. Oh, I mean, the Macho Time fucking sucks dick. But, like, it's the ring challenge that makes people not like the level outside of the Macho Time because, you know, the level itself is so long. And with the sliding ring challenges, you restart the whole level. I'm proud of you, TLL. A true businessman. But yeah, I just kind of deadass assumed you picked the springtime costume because of Cosmic Shake. Because in Rock Bottom in that game, he's wearing the springtime costume, and, well, as we've learned in recent times, the trench is connected to Rock Bottom. Like, the show confirmed that recently. Speaking of the show confirming stuff, I love that we live in this timeline where people have to deal and cope with the fact that their fucking fan theory headcanon of the first movie being the last in the timeline has been multiple times at this point officially confirmed to not be true, when there was literally never any proof that it was true to begin with, outside of Steven Hillenburg being misquoted for like the 5 millionth time. Like, I love seeing people lose their shit over that. Because I'm like, yeah, you don't get your validation anymore. And I'm not gonna lie, I think a lot of this is a venting session, I guess. I don't understand people's reasonings for refusing to not believe that being true. Like, one thing I see often is, why is there no Krusty Krab 2? And I'm like, you guys know restaurants shut down in real life, right? Like, restaurants shut down. That's a thing. And that's also probably why Bob's not manager at the Krusty Krab 1. Because he was put in charge of the Krusty Krab 2. And if that did shut down in between the movie and the show afterwards, why the fuck would Krabs make him manager of the KK1 if the KK2 shut down under Bob's watch? Like, he was a shit manager. There you go. In other words, too long didn't read. Actually have good evidence for your fucking movie's the last thing in the timeline theory. Not evidence I can disprove in 2 minutes.
So many choices, so little time.
I also can't wait to get a bunch of negative comments about that in the archive. From fucking sponge boomers who don't know what Hillenburg actually did and didn't say. I really dislike the SpongeBob fanbase nowadays, if you couldn't tell. Like, I will take every opportunity to dunk on them. Same with the Sonic fanbase. If it is a fanbase that is even remotely close to being cringe nowadays, I will do everything in my power to knock them down a peg. Oh, you know what? I have not been paying attention to extras.
Help! Save me! Never mind.
Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cheat. For one of the combat arenas. That's right. We're gonna cheat. Yeah, adults and... You know what the saddest part is, though, Wilcon, about the SpongeBob fanbase specifically? A lot of the people who are shitheads are kids, but those very same kids act more mature than some of the adults.
Of course we did. We're men. Yeah, right.
That's the saddest thing I could ever say. Like, there's this one community, the SpongeBob music community.
This place is
I'm sure some of you remember on stream in the past, I bitched about heavy iron modding.
You've got to cross the trench to get
All those times I bitched about that server. By the way, you're never gonna hear that again from me because the big person I had a problem with, we're cool now. In fact, they're actually in my server now. And me and them are cool, so you'll probably never hear about
Awesome.
HI modding drama from me. But all the times I did bitch about that server in the past, oh my god, SpongeBob Music Server put all those past instances to shame. Like, that server is a fucking hellscape, from what I've seen. Also, yeah, Melty Molten Galaxy based. Random fun fact for those who don't know. There is an actual CD release of Galaxy 1's music. And there are 2 soundtrack lists for that. One that has the Japanese names translated directly to English, and one that has English names. The quote-unquote real theme of Melty Molten Galaxy's music is Hell Prominence. You heard me right. There is an official Mario song with hell in the title. That is fucking awesome right there. I don't know about you guys. Also, even though I don't gotta do it for this one, I'm gonna practice the strats to actually beat the macho time. And for those longtime viewers of the channel who, like, watch the music swaps way early in the day, you might actually remember I went by those... Fuck no, that's a restart, dude. I didn't hit a checkpoint. For those who watched those old school music swaps, you might actually know I went by those direct translation names for many years. By the way, those names keep changing for some reason, so, like... Did the person who did the initial translations just not do a good job at translating or something?
Well, that was different.
I think Melty Molten is still called Hell Prominence, though. Hold on, I'll read that in a second, Wilcon.
I have trouble saying goodbye. Ice cream.
Twice in a row! What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Do you think it's worth it for me to make heavy mod manager mods that just change the color of SpongeBob attacks? Honestly, why wouldn't you have that be a heavy mod manager mod? Akira, if I go for 3, I will be at your house. Okay, 3rd time's the charm, surely. Yeah, boy! 3rd time's the charm.
Dark. Red.
Yeah, I guess I won't be at your house after all. Don't ask what my plans were. You don't want to know. Oh, please land on that one down there. Okay.
Pull over! I need to...
Yeah, Nice indeed. You know what you call those? Pro strats. Now, can I do a pro strat here? Pro strats. And once I start, now that we're in proper, I'll show you guys another pro strat there. Also, I'm probably not going to take a break today because, you know, most of this game is just regular movie game, and I'm at a point now where I can actually beat it pretty fucking fast. Like, without speed running. Like, we're not even at 3 hours yet, and we're already over halfway done, basically. Or actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we're just at the halfway mark now. And if we're taking out the first 20 minutes, then technically we're just over 2 hours now. It's like, we'll get this game finished, like, quickly. Also, a quick question, Akira. Did you leave the anti-grinding in? Because it doesn't look like points are going down. Okay, can I do pro strats here? Because I know this one's a bit weird. Pro strats? No pro strats! Did you add a trigger there, boy? You don't know what that is? It's when the game makes the points go down. Like, the more and more you upgrade. Like, when they make it go down to, like, 1 manly. And by you saying you don't know what that is, that tells me, yes, it's still here.
So many choices, so little time.
Okay, I'm just gonna save state, because, hold on. I didn't get the last upgrade point after collecting literally every candy on the map. Is it because you did everything? No, to my knowledge, actually, to my knowledge, it's actually surprisingly hard to upgrade everything without, like, doing the whole fucking double manliness point cheat. Also, that should have worked. And it didn't. Okay, there we go. I jumped too late. Well, I gotta remember to not jump too late on the Macho Time Challenge, because every strat I did before that one is guaranteed to work. That one right there, though, at the end, that's a make it or break it. Like you see right now, I'm ending at 4:30. And the Macho Time Challenge, because, again, this is built off of OG movie, the Macho Time Challenge is still going to be 4:10. And if you fail that strat there, you lose. Like, you lose the whole challenge.
There are harder
Again.
Yeah, this is the challenge that makes everyone hate this level. Because these have no checkpoints. So, you die once here, you're restarting the whole thing. Although, to be fair, I can kind of say the same thing about the Macho Time Challenge, because with that one, you can't really afford to die. Especially because only in the slide levels, the timer keeps going down when you die. Like, it doesn't temporarily stop when you die. It's so stupid.
She wasn't kidding.
I almost went on that spring for a second there. I was like, oh shit. How did I not get hit there? Like, I wasn't even fully paying attention. I should have gotten hit there. No doubt about it. No, not lean Bob, lean Slide. Because Bob is not purple. Oh, I guess the flower he's wearing is purple. That's what I was saying earlier, TLO, because if you're, since you're so nervous about blowing everyone's ears out, I'll need to check, like, what your settings are on my end. They should be fine, because I did lower you during the beta mod stream, but I'll need to check. I won't be doing that until after this challenge, though. Because, again, if I die once here, I restart the whole thing. So awesome. It'd be so cool. You know what the irony is about that song being paired with Koopa Troopa during that meme? The guy who sings that song, Robin's voice actor from Teen Titans, he plays a Koopa Troopa in the Mario movie. And I think he's only in that movie, by the way, because the writers of that movie also wrote for Teen Titans Go.
Here is your reward.
Okay, so if you want to join now, TLL, now would be like the time, so that way I can check whether or not your settings are good. Or if you want to do it later, let me know, but right now I'm not playing a challenge, so this would be the best time for me to check. Or like when I'm in, now that we're in. For right now though, I'm gonna check all the servers to clear up notifications. Huh. There's a Jeff the Killer game being made. Interesting. Oh, TLL. The TLL actually stands for The Last Liar. How are we feeling about the Mario Galaxy movie? I love the first Mario movie. It's going to be good. The only thing that kind of bums me out about the Mario Galaxy movie right now, though, is the fact that it's coming out in, like, the worst fucking era of Nintendo's life right now. Like, I don't like that it was announced right beside those overpriced as hell Mario Galaxy ports. And by the way, my thoughts on those ports, since I have no intention on getting them, I've only seen a few things about them. Galaxy 1 actually does look like a decent port. Like, I've seen the textures made for that, and they look really fucking good. So, like, I'd say for that one, if you don't have 3D All-Stars, I would actually recommend getting the Galaxy 1 port. Galaxy 2, on the other hand, holy fuck, what happened? Like, I've seen the textures made for that one, and holy shit, it looks like shitty AI upscaling. Like, it looks horrible. It really does. It looks like dog shit. And, like, the bloom renders incorrectly. Like, it, as a whole, that port looks so terrible. But hey, there's a new storybook, and that makes it worth it. Alright, macho time, challenge time. Now it's time for more pro strats.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
It is the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever seen. But like, yeah, like jokes aside, the Galaxy 2 Switch port looks, oh god. I remember the second that got announced, I was like, fuck yeah, because I had Galaxy 1 on 3D All-Stars. And at the time, I had issues playing the game on Dolphin. Because for those who don't know, my friend Ethanator, who on Discord goes by Effie now, they sent me a controller scheme for Galaxy 2 on Dolphin that makes it control like 3D All-Stars. It uses a Switch Pro controller. Now, that's how I played Galaxy 2. I loved my time. Like, I loved my time with the game. And if I do play Galaxy 2 on stream, that's how we're doing it. Like, that's how we're playing the game if I ever do play Galaxy 2 live. Now, the problem, though, is on Windows computers. I don't know how it fares on Linux, which I'm never using. I don't care if it's quote-unquote better. You'd sooner catch me dead than use Linux. Switch Pro controllers do not like staying connected on Windows. So, at the time, I didn't know there was an alternate solution. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm getting Galaxy 2. And then I saw it was $40. That was strike one. Then I saw everything else, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not getting this. I will deal with the issues of connecting the Pro Controller. And then I found out, one, Pro Controllers, for some reason, stay connected to both iPhones and MacBooks. And two, that the DualShock 4 on Dolphin has the exact same functionality as a Switch Pro controller and stays connected to Windows. How? Like, you guys know what's going to happen if I end up playing Galaxy 2 on stream now as a result, right? I will be emulating a Nintendo Wii game on a Microsoft computer using a Sony controller that is meant to mimic a Nintendo controller.
So many choices, so little time.
All I can say to that is, holy shit, crossbreeding is in, boys. Okay. We hope. We're getting close. Okay. Yeah, again, if you fail that specific strat, that's it. You're done. You gotta restart. Because the checkpoint is too far back. And as far as I'm aware, even if you do that legitimately, there is just no checkpoint in between the last one and the finish line.
That was great sliding. Here is your reward.
I think I actually did this challenge legit one time. One single time. I don't remember what the time was, but I do remember I cut it very, very close.
The last challenge of this slide is to beat your own time.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Hope you're not too scared to...
Okay, Akira, are you still watching, out of curiosity? If I don't get an answer, then that's a no. Okay, well, that answers my question. I want to show you guys a cool pro strat. So, you know you can't get this extra until you unlock the guitar, right? What if I told you that that's not true? What if I told you that's not true? What if I told you that's not true? Come on now. There we go. Fuck you. Okay, hold on. No, this is possible. I've done it before. Don't you make a fool out of me. There we go.
We're men.
I should have just kept saying, what if I told you that was not true?
Oh, really?
Just for the sake of the bit.
Couldn't have.
Let's see what extras I got.
Okay.
You know, I guess I'll turn Invisible Ghost Hand on so that way I don't give TLL a stroke.
Waste your valuable time.
Yes, it is indeed. Wow, cool. In fact, it was so awesome. It was so cool. Why did it put me backwards? The fact we're even getting a collab mod in the first place, Wilcon, is pretty nuts. Because don't forget, guys, actually, I say don't forget, guys, no one really would really know about this, but, there, many years ago, before I joined the server, it's like back in, like, 2019, there was almost a BFBB collab mod. In fact, Pravabo here was actually making a level for said collab mod, and can be played right now, actually. It's the custom Sand Mountain slide in his archives. Holy shit! That was some fucking pro strats right there. Like, just fucking dead on. God damn. Like, someone needs to fucking... Why did I think I could jump on that? No! Well, guess I'm gonna go kill myself. YouTube, that's a joke, by the way. That was a joke, Neil of YouTube. Don't send your fucking AI after me over a joke. Also, damn, Gravity, I didn't think you were in this community for that long. Not gonna lie, dude. Like, I deadass thought you joined around the time I joined.
Or is it just me?
Damn, I did it twice. The Grandpa Modders. That's one way of saying it. The Grandpa Modders couldn't finish it, though, due to motivation or something. I think it was a combination of motivation and people were running out of ideas on, like, how to combine them. And because I have fountains turned on, the foggers will have no effect.
Super fun.
Because the GameCube has a lower particle limit.
The room spinning, or is it just me?
A single question? By the way, that's me replying to TLL asking Gravity something in the chat. Okay, you know what? That's actually a very understandable motivational question. Well, Kyle, that's about how I feel. I still feel like I'm a new modder despite being around since 2020. Because, like, I don't do advanced shit like Double H or Gravity or Zeppy, who technically is the newest modder out of all of us publicly. You know, like, even in Movie Encore, I'm saying all this complicated shit I have planned for it. None of it is going to be anywhere near as advanced as something you'll see in, like, BFBB Deluxe. None of it. Which, for me, is actually kind of sad because, again, I've been in this modding community since 2020. Like, I have definitely made the rounds. Yet I don't really have anything to prove for it. You know, like, Community Cut's a good mod. Winter Wonderland at this point is what I'd consider a really good mod, but neither of those mods are really advanced. I mean, yeah, Community Cut also did a lot of shit, but the more advanced stuff in that, like model swaps, I didn't make those. TLL made those. Well, a majority of them, but he like, still, those weren't me. Or, like, even in Winter Wonderland, the fucking credits arena having snow only when getting 100%. You know, like, that wasn't me. Like, yeah, that wasn't me. That was TLL. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, for those who don't know, TLL helped a lot in the past two, well, the second Winter Wonderland update. Like, the second big one. The one where I redesigned the looks for a few of the levels. He had no involvement in the final update. Yeah, the final update was all me. Yeah, like, Encore Remake, it's gonna essentially just be a combined result of me just piggybacking off of other... Oh yeah, Sky makes advanced shit, too, like... You know, Sky is also, like, arguably the most veteran of the modders, though. You know, they were the first ones to do a full game mod. But yeah, like, a lot of Encore Remake is literally just going to be me piggybacking off of, you know, stuff I've learned from reverse engineering other people's mods. Or even just outright stealing shit. Which, I say stealing, but I'm not really, because I think iPie knows that his idea, or their idea, whatever they go by, iPie knows their idea for the Rotten Patty challenge in one of their mods is being used in Movie Encore. Like, they know that. Because I've mentioned this publicly on, like, Purple Foundation streams. You say that, Wilcon, but, every enemy is going to be at their max difficulty. Because that's actually one thing I was going to do for OG Encore, was I wanted all the foggers to be at their max difficulty, but at the time, I assumed that was Planktopolis. Because I assumed at the time, too, the Planktopolis foggers acted like how they do in the third combat arena. Come to find out that they actually act no different than Junkyard foggers. So I was going to do an update where all the foggers act like their Combat Arena 3 variants. And that never panned out because, you know, me adding all that stuff to OG Encore was providing issues. Specifically relating to cutscenes, because of course that would be what causes a majority of the issues. Which, by the way, that's why Encore Remake is just going to straight up be a separate story with no cutscenes outside of FMV. where even then there will barely be any cutscenes. And as for, like, weirder stuff, you know, in that recent Mysterious Minds I did, I had, like, different versions of Mervs. Where, like, one was like a Super Merv, which was just a Mini Merv with a flinger slapped on. Or the other was a Mega Merv, which I actually made for Collab Mod and said Mega Merv is actually Wilcon's idea. I can theoretically do that, but it's gonna be so challenging for certain levels. Because, like, for example, I don't think I can have a Junkyard Flinger coexist with a Super Merv. Unless I just pick a different version of Flinger to use for Super Merv. Yeah, it'll be an original story. The story... Nothing's final yet. I want to say that right now. The story so far for Encore Remake is it's after the events of the original movie game. And SpongeBob and Patrick, they're being called in by a stranger to test a VR simulation that mimics their last journey, which, in this case, happens to be the SpongeBob movie game. So, like, that's my excuse for, like, having the levels visually look different and having the enemies be more buffed. Because, like, it's also supposed to be, like, the enemies are tougher so that way they can train for any future potential events. And they find out at some point they're not just testing the simulation, they're also trying to get rid of a virus that's taken over the simulation. Also, yeah, the stranger in the game, they replace Mindy and they're voiced by me. So I pride Movie Encore Remake on what's going to be the first full game movie mod to have custom voice acting. Not the first mod, the first full game mod. For movies specifically. I don't know if there's a full game mod for BFBB. And yes, the bosses are going to be buffed. For the most part, they're just going to be the same as OG Encore. I want to do stuff like throwing in foggers for Frogfish, kind of like what Minecraft Freak did for their Manly Edition mod, which is not out yet. I don't even think it's being worked on, actually, anymore. But I couldn't do it for some reason. Like, I couldn't get them to show up, which is really weird. I'm gonna hold on to that. As for stuff like Dennis and Dennis 2, can't really think of anything. Neptune sure as fuck cannot think of anything, other than just adding more enemies. Oh yeah, and Five Nights is technically considered a full game, but you see, Gravity, that's for BFBB. That's not for movie. So, checkmate. In Encore Remake? No. Like, I don't plan on adding any full-on custom NPC. Come on. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes!
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Pro Strats. Who needs to play the game? Not me. God damn, my headphones are compressing my ears like nothing else, dude.
I don't know what to say about that.
I mean, if you got ideas for the bosses, Wilcon, you know, throw them at me, because none of the demos, by the way, are going to contain any of the bosses. I'm only going to plan, like, one demo for Encore Remake. But if you got ideas, let me know. One idea I had for Neptune, but I know for a fact I can't do it without it giving a hard error, is just having the floor already broken. I know for a fact we're not going to be able to do that, because Double tried to do that, and it gave him an error. And I tried doing it myself, too, and yeah, for some reason, just getting rid of the floor at the start gives an error. Like, for some reason, the fight is hard-coded to have the floor there. And the only way you can get rid of it, really, is by deleting the asset itself. If I had to guess, it has to do with the cutscenes. And, well, Encore Remake is not going to have cutscenes. And I know for a fact the bosses do not need cutscenes. Like, that's not something they need. Mervs in every boss. Fuck no, I'm not doing that. Not every boss, at least. Like, I'm not heavy iron. I don't hate children. What's the very simple workaround, then? Like, what is the workaround, Wilcon, my boy?
I should bring ice skates next time.
See, I think I tried that, though, and it still didn't work. Unless I just used the wrong event, which is possible. I might have done something stupid like use disable, which almost never fucking works. Look, I'll have to remember that, then. Did you do that on the floor asset, though? Also, yeah, if you aim the SpongeBob just right, you can get rid of all 5 eyeballs like that. While Encore stuff's on my head, so I mentioned earlier how none of the bonus challenges are going to be like a group of one thing. Like, I've mentioned that. That plan will kind of apply to combat arenas. My original plan for the combat arenas was not having them necessarily be arenas, but rather having them take place in, like, a specific area, and you, like, go back to the start. I may not do that anymore, because I would rather have more pocket dimension fight. I'd rather have more pocket dimension challenges, if that makes any sense. Yes, TL, I'm aware I have an upgrade point, but have you forgotten what move I unlock next? I want the upgraded throw because the normal throw fucking sucks. And you know, like, I stand by that. In this game, the normal throw just sucks. Because the game so very clearly wants you to use Macho Throw. Even to a point where the Macho Throw is just straight up used in a cutscene. Like, why do you think in the game, right, during Shell City Dead Ahead's outro, why do you think that the watermelon is thrown all the way before the trampolines? Like, Patrick isn't even on one of them in the cutscenes. Why do you think that is? It's because, deadass, with the Macho Throw, all you need to do is get on the first one and just have a fully charged Macho Throw. No! 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 Welcome, Nintendo TV 64. Nice, Wilcon. Very nice. Very nice. My retexture ideas for the bosses in Encore Remake are going to be basic. They're going to be following the they're going to be following the same logic that the cyberspace clones and Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase follow, where they're just inverted, basically. It's like Mr. Whiskers in Encore Remake. Not necessarily inverted, but they're going to be blue. And everyone else, their clothes are just going to be the opposite color, basically. It's like Neptune will probably more likely have a money green coat. Really? Tag team? See, I'd be more interested if it were regular CTR. Like, I'm not trying to sound like a dick. But I want to say that right now, because I know that game in particular, Tag Team Racing, I know it has fans. So I don't want to be like that guy and be like, oh, I don't care about that. I personally would be more interested if it were, you know, CTR. Because if we didn't have the OG CTR, we wouldn't have Nitro Fueled. And I love Nitro Fueled. Nitro Fueled is peak. Isn't today movie's 21st? I don't think movie came out in October. Oh my lord, it's brown!
Patrick, you've collected enough.
Fuck, I didn't skip it.
No.
Plankton's.
Oh, so it did still come out in October. Interesting. So, here's another random movie fact. Which, by the way, I could have flooded that movie facts video with a lot of stuff, but at the time, I was under the impression that someone else was doing a thing. And so far, they've yet to do it. Ever wondered why there's 6 steel crates here, but only 1 boom crate? Here's what you do. Doing that gets you a point combo. Yeah, I don't know why Nitro Fueled never did get a PC port. It's so weird.
Who's there?
Like, the only way you can actually play that game at 60 FPS is through a Switch emulator. Which I am going to spoil it right now, at the risk of getting the entire channel taken down.
What do you think?
You know, like, at the risk of getting in trouble, the updated CTR B-roll footage is just going to be played on a Switch emulator. Again, I'm doing that knowing full well what the risks are. Because, you know, Nintendo will fucking hunt you down and gut you like a fish if you dare so much emulate Switch stuff. Which, again, I don't know why people are so shocked by that. Like, I don't know why people were shocked in the slightest that they were being super anal about Switch emulation. Like, guys, you're emulating a console that's still on the market. Why wouldn't they go after it? I mean, like, the only thing that I can understand, like, the only reasoning I understand is Dolphin was around. Like, Dolphin was around when the GameCube and Wii were popular, and Nintendo didn't do anything. And, you know, 3DS emulation was a thing back then, too. Back when the 3DS was big. But the thing is, neither emulator at the time were good, from the research I've done. Meanwhile, Switch emulation, it was pretty much good instantly. And on top of that, the Switch 2's entire fucking selling point is basically emulating Switch 1 games. Because, yeah, none of those backwards compatible Switch games run natively. They're all emulated. So, like, yeah, it sucks, but, like, I'm also not going to ignore that it was, like, I'm not going to ignore that people doing Switch EMU stuff shouldn't have known what they were getting themselves into. Like, come on, just fucking have some common sense, you know? And don't sell your fucking emulators through Patreon. I know none of them actually sold their emulators, but don't have that shit tied to an emulator. Don't give me that whole fucking... Okay. Hold on. No. It's rant time, motherfuckers. Every time I see people point out that emulators can make money, they immediately go to Bleem, which was an old PlayStation 1 emulator. Because Bleem was taken to court by Sony. And Bleem won the case. Like, they beat Sony. And that's what people use as their, you know, as their thing, saying like, oh, emulators can make money. Here's the part every single one of those people leave out. Although Bleem won that lawsuit, they were bled dry by Sony in legal fees, making that company, making Bleem go bankrupt. Meaning Sony still won at the end of the day. Like, yeah, they won, Bleem won the court case. Like, they won the court case, but they lost the war. So, like, I hate it when people constantly bring that up as an excuse for emulators making money being okay, when I'm like, no, you fuckers aren't doing your research. Like, you guys are cherry-picking the details. Just so you have a reason to bitch at the company. And don't get me wrong, I want to bitch at the company. Especially in recent years. Like, I want reasons to bitch at the company, but I'm also not going to ignore facts. Like, I'm not going to ignore facts because it goes against my agenda. Like, if you're gonna spout shit like that, you gotta know the facts. And the facts are, you can't use Bleem as your example because they still fucking lost in the long run. Also, yeah, I'm doing this now because I really don't want to do this later. And I think that was the first time in a long time I did that first try. And yeah, that's another thing too. Early access builds behind a paywall is not a good idea. Now, for the record, that is not what put... I'm going to use the two examples pre all these forks and shit. Yuzu and Ryujinx. The Patreon is not exactly what made Yuzu go under. If anything, that was just kind of just adding to the list. From what I know, Yuzu was like hoarding a bunch of ROMs that I think they were planning on including with Yuzu.
That's my favorite line ever.
It's like they were essentially... It was either that or they were outright promoting piracy. Which, you know, I know emulators, you know, they're not for piracy. What they do is then they enable it. But, like, that's not the emulator's fault. It's different when it's a currently selling console. And when the team behind it is apparently promoting it. Now, what made Ryujinx go under, I'm pretty sure was the Patreon. And even though they technically didn't go under, they were told to stop. Like, they weren't taken to court, they were told to stop. Which I'd argue is worse. Like, I would much rather be taken to court, if I'm being brutally honest. And, like, just fucking risk the legal fees. Because then I get bragging rights to say, oh, Nintendo took me to court because I was such a threat. Yeah, that's my whole stance on, like, the Switch MU things. Like, people should have known what they were getting themselves into. Especially when the emulation is just that good out of the gate. Like, what the fuck were you guys thinking?
Slipping, slipping, slipping. Ah!
I mean, no, Wilcon, I was joking when I said that.
Coming through.
Like, I was joking. Cause holy shit, you'll be bled dry by legal fees.
Other stuff here.
But still, like, all these people behind the Switch emulators, they fucking knew what they were getting themselves into. They get no pity from me. Yeah, that's another thing. Yuzu patched, like... Or actually, I think this one might have been Ryu. One of them patched, like, Tears of the Kingdom to work on their emulator. And I'm like... And it was when... It was before the game got released. Because it got leaked. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, do you want them to come after you? Because that's what's going to happen.
Macho stuff.
Like, again... These people get no fucking... Like, if you're gonna act stupid, knowing fully well that you're gonna get in trouble, or have a high risk of getting in trouble, why should I pity you when the bad thing happens? Like, of course it'd be different if, like, Dolphin right now were to get in trouble legally. Then I'd be like, no, I'm with the people behind the emulator. Which, by the way, I think Dolphin also has a Patreon, and I'm like, why? Stop! Stop putting your emulators behind Patreons! Yeah, I saw the license plate. I didn't bring attention to it, though. Because I'm not really stopping to look at details, I'm playing the game. Like, no offense, my boy, but if I stop to look at every detail, we're going to be here all day. And I don't want to be here all day. Fuck, I could have used those 2 crates. So, I have been told that apparently that apparently that Merv there does move. Like, apparently that guy will move out of the way of the thing. Also, yeah, no, Dolphin is not paywalling. So, like, for the most part, they're safe. But, like, it's still, like, after all this shit with the Switch MU, why even take the risk? Hell, I'd still actually argue the fact Bleem's still lost in the long run. That's enough reason to not do it. And Dolphin's actually got more going against them, other than the Patreon. Like, a big reason it never got put on Steam was because they have, like, Wii BIOS stuff baked into the emulator. Or, like, keys, something relating to that. Like, they have that stuff baked in. That's why, for Dolphin, you don't need to track down a Wii BIOS or a GameCube BIOS just to use it. And that's part of the reason it's not... that's part of the reason the Steam port got canceled. Well, I mean, the real reason was Valve asked Nintendo, hey, can we do this? And Nintendo was like, no. But that was a big reason right there. No, it never even got uploaded to Steam. They announced they were working on it. And then, because, you know, you gotta verify shit on Steam. But, like, it never even made it past the verification process because Valve felt the need to ask Nintendo. And you're like, yeah, both included, like, there's, like, baked-in BIOS shit. And I'm like, no. Like, yeah, like, that alone's gonna get you in trouble. That's why Nintendo's not gone after that. Like, why they've not gone after Dolphin specifically. Kind of the reason I was bringing up earlier. The Wii is not a current selling console. Now, that might change if, say, they do a Wii virtual... not virtual console. That might change if they do a Wii NSO, because they're already doing a GameCube NSO. But at the same time, they've yet to go after, like, NES or SNES emulation. Not in a way that is noticeable. And they still give you access to all those games. Like, the big thing, in my eyes, is the console itself on the market. Like, not are the games being sold, it's are the consoles being sold.
I am one tough sponge.
Also, no, I don't have a favorite enemy in any of these games. I know you asked that question earlier, and I just straight up didn't answer. That's why. Oh, I guess I probably should have... I wasn't paying attention to Patrick in this level. Does SpongeBob have a unique costume for the junkyard level?
Even in the corners.
What the fuck? Fine, I'll turn off Ghost Bob.
No, no.
Thriller Patrick? Wait, I've seen this. Isn't it just Patrick in the Michael Jackson jacket?
You gotta earn your extras in life.
Oh no, Zach, I didn't answer the question earlier. It's like, you're forgiven for asking twice. I just straight up didn't answer the question. Also, Tristan, you're not too late, because... like, we're not done with the game. We still got a fair bit after this. Pro Strats. Pro Strats, I skipped the FMV. Yeah, maybe that's another reason you should probably take double suggestion and make the jump scares a UI image. Because I can straight up skip the jump scare. Wait, yo? Let's go! I'll stop skipping them after this. Now, you don't gotta worry about being... The only time I've been annoyed by someone in these chats... I hate to bring it up again, the fucking Toss Hangout stream. Like, the archive of that is not live for a reason. I fucking hated how that stream came out. It's like, without revealing too much, it kind of just dead-ass ended it. That stream kind of legit just ended with me being harassed. Like, legitimately. Like, the guy who's doing a majority of the harassment even joined my server briefly. He got banned instantly, but it was a disaster, to say the least. Sponge Terry, let's go! Also, I'm not gonna lie, Wilcon, I'm very, very tempted to put Sponge Terry somewhere in Movie Encore. I don't know if you would be opposed to that, though. I figured I'd ask because Zeppy's Maze Challenge has Sponge Terry. Wait, I just realized. I'm still Trench Patrick. Is it just gonna be the fucking SpongeBob again? Because if so, then I've seen it by virtue of me playing Rock Slide. It's different. Then why is Patrick the same? Out of curiosity. Oh, you actually asked them to add Sponge Terry. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nice. Very nice. Just nice. That's all I can say to that. Nice. It's like, look, everybody, it's Rehydrated Bob. I know it's technically Battle Bob, but that's what THQ Nordic calls him. Rehydrated Bob. Would THQ Nordic lie for the sake of getting people to buy their remake? Surely not. If it were up to me, he'd be in the corners and so what you're saying is I have the go-ahead. No question, Zach. Planktop, regular Merv is the most hated enemy in all fucking 3 of these Heavy Iron modded. In all 3 of these Heavy Iron games, he is without question the most hated enemy. Like, it's not even a contest. I mean, like, I personally don't care because, you know, like, I know my ways around them, but he is without question the most hated enemy in this entire trilogy. Also, we brought up the first proper toss mod earlier today. I think you guys might be interested to know that Truth or Square's equivalent of Community Cut is in the planning phases right now. Because the toss modding tools are getting more and more updated. I obviously cannot promise a release date, or even a release window, because I need to see how advanced this next update from Plankton Editor is, which is the one editor we've been using for TOS stuff. It's what I use to get a lot of the stuff for the TOS Facts video, actually. But yeah, TOS Community Cut is in the works. It's in the planning phases, and it will not be called Community Cut, by the way, because I'm not really I am focusing on some community issues, but there's actually just genuinely a lot that's wrong with TOS, coming from the #1 TOS supporter. So, I'm gonna call it, like, TOS Special Edition. I can tell you one thing I'm not looking forward to with working on that, though. If you guys don't know, there's a lot of people who really do not like the difficulty changes in Community Cut, even though the difficulty is like the #1 issue people have about the game, but whatever. I guarantee those exact same people are going to be on my ass whenever I get to working on TOS Community Cut. And, you know, I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, my mods are flawless. No, 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 no. No, my mods are very flawed. But, like, in the case of Community Cut, I'm literally fixing community issues. So, if you don't like the fact that I made difficulty changes, why are you complaining to me when literally, it was a problem the community had. Like, complain to the community. They're the ones that wanted the change. The grand community wanted those changed. What about Toss Happiness Edition? The name is not final. If anything, I'll probably end up actually calling it Happiness Squared. Because one plan I have for the mod is restoring Bikini Bottom and Krusty Krab. And actually calling them different names. Because I mentioned in that facts video, the names everybody calls those two levels are wrong. Like, in no version of the game is the Bikini Bottom level called Squidward's Talent Show. And in no version of the game is the Krusty Krab level called Ambush at the Krusty Krab. Or Ambush at Krusty Krab. In fact, I think the person who started this thing might have actually been me. Because that's what I called those levels in the really early music swaps. So I guess someone at the wiki just thought... I guess someone at the wiki and Cutting Room Floor thought those names sounded good. Because now everyone and their fucking grandmother calls those levels by those names, even though that's not what they're called in-game. Well, yeah, the toss mod's not really helping. Because in the toss level, in the toss mod, the Bikini Bottom level is going to be called Squidward's Talent Show. Because I'm actually pretty sure that in the console version, the Bikini Bottom level is called Talent Show. And for the Krusty Krab level, I'm actually going to call it Krusty Krab Recall, which is the DS name. Mainly because it's a pun. Because, you know, recall in, like, the world of food is like, oh, they're, like, taking away a food item. But it's also a pun in the sense of SpongeBob is quite literally recalling his past memories. And also, the console version of the Krusty Krab level is really fucking similar to the DS version. Like, arguably more so than... Like, it's concerning how close it actually is. I'll say that. Come on. Now, you guys want to see some epic pro speedrunner strats? Because this area fucking sucks dick. I was doing this before speedrunners made it cool. I didn't want to do it like that, but whatever. Yeah, I do it like that because, holy shit, screw this area. Like, this one specific spot, I hate it. Like, they want you to deal with all those enemies and those two Mervs without at least the upgraded slam. What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, so, I mentioned earlier, this cutscene very clearly implies you use the macho throw. Watch. You don't have to go across any of those bounce pads. You like the unused PSP levels? I loved recording that, honestly. I mean, pity I got jump scared by a SpongeBob statue in the Black Void. And that downtown kept crashing. And by the way, for those who did not watch that video but know of that level's existence, no, that is not an unused map for the Bumper Boats minigame. That is 100% the version from Happiness Squared.
Look, buddy, I hate to burst your bubble.
Because we can cross-reference, like, what very little footage we have of that level. And it is 100% one and the same. Like, it is the Happiness Square downtown. There's no doubt about it.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll save you.
Also, pop quiz. Who plays Dennis in this tie-in game? Because it's not Alec Baldwin. And I can tell you right now, the guy who does play him, you're going to be shocked by, yet not know the name of. There's like a spot where the enemies can't hurt me. Hopefully I can find it before they get me. Is it here? It is not here. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I did not know this, actually.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
I did not know this. I did not know if you died
I was hired to
in this fight,
Look, buddy,
the cutscene
I hate to
restarts.
burst your bubble, but you're talking to two.
Yeah, I gotta find where the cheat area is, because you can cheese this whole fucking fight in like one spot. Because there's a spot in the arena where the enemies will not go after you. Because their arena radius is not big enough. Unless Akira changed this. Also, I'll go back to the question after I'm done here. But yes, you guys got it right. This is not the spot. Oh, I found it! Because he started going away. Because look, he's barking at me now. It's because I'm just barely in the arena marker. Like, I'm just barely in his move point. I'm in the warning range, but I'm not in the movement arena. So now when both of them spawn in, they will not charge after me. For the record, I can do this fight no problem, but this is just so stupid. I wanted to show this off live on stream. This is a thing you can do in every version, by the way. And if you look for it while they're chasing you, you'll know when you find it, because they'll start running away from you. Like, they'll run away from you if you find it. Because they're, like, resetting. So, I don't have an answer for your thing, Zach. All I do know is I don't get it, because it's pretty clear, at least in the latter two, that they're training you for future levels. In fact, fun fact, that's actually why the Ultimate Combat Arena Challenge just has a single jellyfish. The Combat Arenas train you for the next SpongeBob level, and after Planktopolis, the next SpongeBob level is no cheese, which is a level that just has jellyfish.
This bigger boot saved our lives.
But yes, the guy who plays Dennis in this game is Fred Tatasciore, who you guys in recent times might know him as the current voice actor for Dingo Dial and Storm the Albatross from Sonic. He plays him in Crossworlds, actually. And he's also the go-to animated voice for the Incredible Hulk nowadays. He has been for like quite a few years. I say quite a few years, damn near 2 decades at this point. However, he also plays Shifu in one of the Kung Fu Panda series. He's a go-to like replacement actor too. Also, son, I'm not looking too deep into it. That's what it is. Like, that's how the combat arenas work. The stars align too much for it to be a coincidence. Yeah, he plays Dingo Dial in Crash 4. And yeah, he plays Megatron in the War for Cybertron games. But see, like, yeah, like you said, Wilcon, it's also shit like Dennis Strikes Back.
Follow Goofy Goober and don't
It's shit like that that makes me think what they did with the combat arenas is fully intentional. And also the fact that every enemy except the Goober Slammers is in a SpongeBob level. Because, like, even the jellyfish, like, there's not a single level where Patrick is the main character where he fights non-Buckethead jellyfish. Except Depression, but... Okay, so fuck me, that was a lie. But still, you know, like, it's always the next SpongeBob level that's in the order of the game. For the first combat arena, it was 3K, hence the 3K Foggers. The next combat arena, it was Trench, hence the Trench Foggers. And so on and so forth, and after Planktopolis, the next SpongeBob level that the game boots you into is No Cheese. And in my eyes, that's what makes the joke even funnier. Because there's no other SpongeBob level to pick from. So they just give you one jellyfish. I don't know what games he plays Bane in. I know Matt Berry's voicing Bane in the new Lego Batman game. Which, that's something I went the wrong way. Okay, never mind. I thought the game would have punished me for that. Well, Shell City Dead Ahead didn't have a combat arena because... No, actually, no, that would make sense too. Because I'm Ready Depression has a combat arena, yet that's a Patrick level. And Bubble Blowing Baby Hunt has a combat arena, despite that being a Patrick level. The only thing that makes the theory go downhill, though, is the fact Thug Tug Slammers were going to be in the third combat arena. And as we've brought up, the whole fucking Goober Slammers being in the first combat arena. Like, that's the only thing that makes the theory kind of fall apart. Which, by the way, Community Cut is still going to get updates. I'm kind of waiting till PS2 modding becomes a little more advanced, because I actually found out that we're not quite there. Like, we're not quite there. Are you fucking serious? No, go, 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 go. I'm not losing my run to that. Yeah, we're not quite there with PS2 modding, as I found out. Like, apparently textures still have issues. So that, unfortunately, that PS2 port means it's getting delayed. But one of the updates I had in mind for Community Cut was versions of the combat arenas that reflect the level you're currently in, as opposed to like arenas that train you for future levels. So like Combat Arena 1, it would be all I'm Ready Depression enemies. And because those arenas would technically be so different in terms of how they just are, I would probably make them available as separate mods. Although I say this, I guess technically speaking, that would also mean, for the sake of Now That We're Men, I would just be fucking renaming the second combat arena. Because that's already a trench-themed one. Broski! Oh, I guess the same with Ultimate Combat Arena. It would just be Now That We're Men. It would just be the Now That We're Men Combat Arena. You would love... You know, hold on. I'm going to wait till I beat this one because, you know, if I lose the Goober, I die. No, boulders are in BFBB too.
Something important.
Oh, wait, I misread the question. Maybe. Yeah, I think boulders might be the only physics-based shit in movie. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I do know how I misread that question. It's because I'm playing the game.
That's just what we needed.
Oh boy, my least favorite part of this whole fucking level. Fuck, there's an extra right there. No! How did I miss that 3 times in a row? I completely forgot they were there. Nintendo Fan TV 64, boulders are not what you're thinking. Yeah, boulders are not what you are thinking. Boulders in these games is like the sponge ball. Or anything that's a ball that moves. So like in BFBB, it's like the cherries in the unused Patrick's Dream level. The giant, well, I think obviously the giant balls in Sand Mountain. Although I don't think those are actually boulders in game. I don't think they're classified as boulders. The Bubble Bowl, SpongeBob himself. In movie though, I think it's really only like the giant goo balls and those giant ice cream balls. No, the Planktopolis spinner only appearing once alongside Planktopolis turret is literally just a result of them running out of time. Because no other enemy just straight up only appears once. And given how much shit is in Planktopolis Part 2 that is either just straight up unseen or not conveyed properly or unused, it's pretty clear that's when they were starting to run out of time. Alright, let's get the shit here out of the way.
Looking for another challenge.
Alright, now to read that comment. I would love to see a LEGO Star Wars 2 community cut now mod that fixes the greedy requirements to buy everything, including the multipliers, and adding in the character sounds from LEGO Star Wars 1. Well, we do have that. It's called LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga. I jest. Yeah, So, fun fact, I played the OG LEGO Star Wars. It's... yeah. And I tried LEGO Star Wars 2. It was definitely more up my alley since, you know, that part of Complete Saga was basically fucking unchanged from the original. Jesus Christ, though, those prices on the in-game items. And the fact there's 2 True Jedi meters in that game. 2! One for normal play and one for free play. Like, ugh. Fucking no. No. Also, Zach, you are wrong. They are not in the files for the Now That We're in Combat Arena. The enemies that appear in that level, in terms of, like, the only unused enemy in that combat arena is the Thug Tug Slammer. Also here for LEGO Star Wars 2, the achievements on the 360 version are pretty abysmal to get. Like, yeah, I've heard they're pretty dog shit. I'd love to play the original LEGO Star Wars games on stream, but the thing is I can't mod either version's soundtrack. Because, one, I don't think OG LEGO Star Wars on PC supports, no, I think that one I actually can, because it's kind of like Bionicle Heroes, where I can just rename the sound file to what I want. Or rather, rename rename .og to whatever the format is. Meanwhile, like LEGO Star Wars 2, there's no way I can get the PC version of that running. Because, like, apparently the DRM's yet to be cracked. And apparently, even if I did get it working, the sound files are completely different format. So, meaning the closest I'm going to get to playing the OGs on this channel and being safe from the music is playing the Classic Saga mod. Which, by the way, I don't think I made a public release video showing it off, but the remake of Melodies of War is out. I had to remake that music mod because the original is just straight up gone. Also, goodbye, Prof. It was nice having you on. What do you mean I can? You mean like getting the OG PC version to work? Without having to worry about DRM?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Or are we talking about the sound files? Or both? Because I just saw you mention a crack. I'm so tired, boss. What in the bloody fuck is that? Oh, it's Halloween Bob. Okay, well, that's probably something I'll look into. I think you can forgive me for not being too interested. Oh, wait, no, I just realized, actually, there was another thing holding me back from doing it. The fact that I apparently can't edit the cutscene music for the OG LEGO Star Wars, because I tried looking into that. And it looks like I can edit the normal music, but I can't edit the cutscene music. Because, fun fact, actually, I did that. Like, I actually did that for the Melodies of War remake. I actually edited the cutscenes this time around. And yeah, I'm very happy with my results. There's also a much greater focus on orchestra this time around. It's like, there's a lot more music from, like... Well, the sound list in general is just updated. Like, I have a really big focus on Sonic Frontiers music in that. You know, I should probably get to recording a proper release video for that, because I don't think I've done that yet. I did have,
You did it!
it's unlisted, but I did have a video showing off, like, the cutscenes for Phantom Menace.
Would you
Apparently
like
I got
another challenge?
pinged in another server I'm in. Well, I had to, Zach, because the goal for that was every enemy is at max difficulty. Okay, I actually am going to take a break right now, actually, even though that wasn't the plan. So, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. We'll be right back. See you, Nintendo TV 64. Happy to see you on. I'm happy to see all of you on. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I will be right back. back. Alright, let me get everything back in order. Alrighty. I have returned from my break. I now have a Sam's Cola registered trademark. Hashtag not sponsored. I actually don't want them sponsoring me. They make no money. I gotta drink it from a koozie because it's got a tumor at the bottom.
We loved it.
Oh, gotta get the chat window back on screen. Oops. Alright, time for more lean rings. So I was bringing up earlier how per level designs for the paddy wagon are technically possible now. I want to give an example on like what can be done with that. So in the normal Sandwich Driving 101, we can have, say, the normal paddy wagon. But in Weenie, we can have this here, the pumpkin wagon. And in Sunday Driving, we can have the weird metal paddy wagon from Mashup. And so on and so forth. All because, like I mentioned earlier, the way that works is if you delete the models from the player file and just add them in the level, it'll work perfectly fine. I've yet to try that in every level, but it looks like it'll work. I may or may not fuck around with that on my own time. Because when I found this out, I did it for like one level and just left it at that. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the only challenge where we go down this path twice. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to go down the monster one at the end, on lap 3. Which potentially means I could have waited to get that extra. But I might be wrong. I haven't played this particular ring. I only play this ring challenge when I'm doing 100% playthroughs, and truth be told, I'm rarely doing that for this game. Because, like, I don't hate the process, but it is a very repetitive process. It's like, to say I love it would be a lie. You gotta wait a second, Zach, I'm sorry. I'm not really willing to pause the game and read the chat. We've got one more lap of the lean rings. Yeah, I was right. I could have just waited to get that extra. But alas, I was impatient and wasted time in the time challenge. Bro! No! 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 Okay.
No waiting in line for us.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, Akira. See, you guys should be happy I'm not the one who made this mod, because if I had that idea of replacing the horns, you bet your ass I'd put the fucking Among Us horn. Take it. Okay. I just thought of something. The bosses, Dennis and Neptune, are the enemies. The enemies are from Patrick levels. Does that not really mean anything? No. For Dennis 1, technically yes, because Patrick fights that version of Dennis, and he's the one that's supposed to be dealing with spinners. For Dennis 2 and Neptune, no, because they're just variants of enemies SpongeBob himself is capable of fighting. The extra horn is in. Well, we're not going to find out about that until near the end of the fucking game.
Well, we're not.
Unless it happens to already be available. In which case we can look.
Save the money first!
The La Cucaracha is not here. However, I will turn on Tiny Foggers, because that, with the Buckethead Fountain, looks stupid. Okay, let's go. 420, blaze it! Fucking laugh. There's also no plain Patrick and SpongeBob. You're treading on thin water there, buddy. I need them Patrick cheeks. And floating realistic sponge. Oh, for fuck's sakes! YOLO! NOLO! Hello, person that just joined the chat. I unfortunately cannot read your name right now because I'm doing a time trial that requires my full attention. Else I make rookie mistakes. Such as that. Now, if my pickup range was bigger than that, probably too used to having magnetic pickup on, which is such a useful extra, and you don't get it till you don't fucking need it. Take the hit. Yeah, best strat for macho time challenges on these levels is actually just holding the boost button. Because truth be told, you don't really gain anything in a lot of these macho time challenge for the driving levels by boosting at the right time. Maybe in like the speedrunning world, but definitely not in casual play from my experience. Now this is a spot where you should probably wait to boost because of the turning being so tight. Also, another thing I see people do is they always go on there, and while technically, yes, it is faster, due to the way the physics work, it is just easier to go on the normal path.
We're doing better now.
Okay. Which SpongeBob game OST is your favorite? All of them.
Driving, SpongeBob.
In my eyes, that is the only correct answer, is all of them. They're all good. Except Super Sponge on GBA. That is, like, actually genuinely pretty bad.
This is the final challenge on this track.
So, a little bit of trivia. I don't know how true this is, but apparently these beat your own time. Apparently you were going to get a token for those at one point. Again, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard through the grapevine.
Find a way out of here.
Pro strats. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I didn't know the Cyclops was secretly the Headless Horseman. So, man, Sleepy Hollow's looking a little weird, man.
Look, it's what's his face.
Oh, God. Oh, it isn't. Excuse me, sorry. It is not just you. That Creature on PS2's definitely got some issues. But I would still say Creature on PS2 is the superior way to play. So what the hell am I doing? I want to go here first. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get both, but never mind. Okay, take two. Well, yeah, like, I know on Creature PS2, there's a really decent chance that you can just dead-ass get soft-locked on the second platforming section of Diesel Dreaming. You know, level 1. But, in my experience of playing the game, I didn't encounter any other weird thing afterwards. Ooh, hold on, let me make sure you don't assault everyone's ears, my boy. Okay, I set you to 100, try talking.
Do I dare?
You're good.
Okay.
We were just talking about Creature PS2 and its weird issues. Like soft-locking at level fucking 1.
Yeah, I have some big news for the unemployed, including myself. So I haven't announced this to anyone, but yesterday I was trying to, you know, get custom models working in cutscenes for BFB Halloween, right?
Right.
And well, we got Zeppy helped me get a whole model made and it turned out to like not even work because I forgot what it's called. I need to look at it in the server, but it's like hang on. Let me see.
Also, for those in the live stream chat, let me know if I need to fuck with the audio now that we have other second commentator. Because everything sounds fine on my end, but I'm also not listening to the stream audio.
So you know the morph targets, Koopa, that Kevin was showing off with like the whole face expressions? Yeah, for some reason those break when you try to do custom models.
Nice.
So like, and the only way to fix it is to decomp the game more. So yeah, that's not happening for this update.
Damn.
Yeah, it really is a shame.
Zach, you're not entirely correct, but you're also not entirely wrong. The main menu theme of Atlantis is an altered version of Creature's main theme, but it's not a pitched version, it's a straight-up remix. Which I think is like the only SpongeBob game ever to do that. Remix another game's soundtrack.
You did make it, so here's your reward.
Go look at the stream myself and see, because I have it up on my TV, but it is delayed and the sound's off too.
And so, after
Well, the stream's gonna be
escaping
delayed
the
no matter
hideous
what.
fate that awaited them in the clutches of the Cyclops, SpongeBob and
Dennis's stormy return. No, he ruined the pun.
Okay, that sounds fine.
How do we know if Denny strikes back?
No, he doesn't. He dies.
Damn.
Actually, yes, he does. He does die. That's right.
Wanna slide down there again?
All right, here we go. Will my pro strats aid me?
Well, they won't.
Back at ya.
Oh, fucking hell. I just remembered. I mentioned earlier I wanted to play backwards mod on a stream, and I just remembered why I'm not gonna like doing that. The time challenge for this level. All of the time challenges in that mod are fucking Cornbread's times. Cornbread Snake, the mod's developer. He got 19 seconds on this level. 19.
Wait, what? 19?
Because you go backwards on the slides, too. And
Yeah, but like, how's that possible? How do you
he
what?
just straight up fell off at the start and conveniently landed at the end. It is the worst fucking challenge in that mod. Like, it is a dog shit challenge. I had a no clip during my first playthrough because I was like, I can't do it. I just can't. And more than likely, I'm 100%ing that mod. When and if I play it.
Wow, that.
Gotta move my MacBook back.
Are you
Didn't you
up for
say,
another
like, in
round?
your server you were scared to make another Mod Mania video because every time you do it,
Yeah,
it breaks?
Mod Mania as a video series is fucking cursed at this point. But live streams, on the other hand, so far were good. And yeah, for those in the chat who don't know, Prof knew, but he's not here right now. I mentioned earlier the whole fucking I couldn't record his archives. I tried doing another video after that. I was gonna play that really good Shadow Generations mod, Skyward Castle. And same fucking issues, but even worse. Not only did half the footage go missing, half the footage was never even made. I had spent like an hour trying to play the mod good, and I was like, fuck this. I quit. So now, yeah, Mod Mania is probably going to be a live stream series from now on. Because fuck trying to record it, dude. It is not worth it. Like, I'm too scared.
I don't know if Akira asked while I was gone or anything like that, but what do you think of his mod? This is his first project, like, by himself, without, you know, me making the whole thing, like BFB Halloween.
I mean, so far the visuals are, the visuals are superb for the most part. You know, despite there not being anywhere near as many, like, decorations or super, super tiny little details. I really do like the floating blocks. I like the sponge balls a lot better than I thought I would. Balls. I'm 23. Oh, I hope that wasn't fake ring. Okay.
I guess practice makes perfect. You've earned this.
And so far, I've not cringed at any of the music choices, although I was warned ahead of time that, yeah, I was warned ahead of time that I need to watch out for Neptune.
Yeah, isn't it copyrighted?
He told me I won't get a strike, but it is copyrighted. Well, I like money, so...
Is it actually possible to get a strike? I think it just blocks from territories, right? There's no like way to actually get a strike from music.
You can get a strike. Not from like automatically. I think people do have to manually do it.
If not, we're gonna get
But if a video gets blocked worldwide, then I'd argue that's a fate worse than getting striked.
Towels shoved in our mouths.
Yeah, like so when I was doing the whole trailer portfolio on YouTube, I don't know if you knew that I did that, Koopa. Did I tell you about that?
I made the first time I'm hearing about a portfolio.
When I was uploading all the videos, the alternate version of the beta mod second trailer, because it has Ocean Man in it, it got blocked in like many territories.
Nice.
Like, oh shit.
I'm shocked Community Cuts trailer did not get blocked worldwide, because that also uses Ocean Man. But it also uses a mashup of Ocean Man.
I think YouTube's music detection system is kind of ass, which is a good thing.
It's only getting worse. Well, now it's about to get worse in a different way due to them fucking using AI in everything. It's like, hey, I'm clearly an adult, so clearly I must be 12 years old.
Texas is trying to go against it, as you told me, which is pretty interesting.
I'm so happy for that.
Yep.
And before anyone calls me out, no, technically us talking about states going against the AI verification thing, that's technically not political. There's no politics and just straight up bullshit. Now, why would them being from Newgrounds be copyrighted, though? Like, do you know if people have gotten claim? Well, no one's really played the mod at that point yet, so I guess we'll find out after today's stream. Like, I've never had a Newgrounds thing get me claimed.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Oh boy.
But then again, I guess we are at the point where Newgrounds is like doing actual legit products to be sold due to like Friday Night Funkin'. Beep.
I want to know how like delayed it is for me. So where are you at right now in the game? Because right now I'm seeing you. Because I'm seeing you pick up a token right now. You just got one from Mindy.
It should be 30 seconds behind.
Oh. Did you do that manually?
I've had that be the way it is on the channel for years.
Okay, because now you're in the pause menu. Yeah.
Okay, now I should be able to just beat Dennis effortlessly. go.
Also, if you noticed the little Easter egg Akira did, there's pumpkins in the distance instead of boats.
Yeah, I see it. And Dennis is done like that. Apparently, if you get him with the upgrade sponge ball while he's jumping, like at full health, I'm pretty sure it drains his health completely. Because that animation has no iframes of him jumping.
I find it so strange that they lock certain levels to 30 FPS, like the Shell City one. I don't really see how that would take a toll on resources.
I don't even think it's that, because, like, Bubble Blowing Baby Hunt and Googly Eyes, from what I've seen, they don't lag on hardware. And there's nothing in those levels that require that. The driving levels I get because it fucks with the physics. Also, goodbye, Mario fan. Welcome to Genocide City. Oh, yeah, I love Sonic 2.
Now, fun fact about the title of this level. Its original name in very, very early development was called Welcome to Hell.
Oh, I guess that would have been a little too on the nose.
Akira, I was the one who suggested it. Akira said, no. Well, he kept it for a little bit.
Well, you see, now, because I made the Sonic 2 joke, now, at some point later down the line, this must be renamed to Welcome to Cyber City. For all to what is with the Stallone lip? Like, holy fuck, fucking Sponge Rocky. Like, that was just a straight up Stallone lip. Holy shit. For those who don't get the joke, there's a scrapped Sonic 2 level that we now know is called Cyber City. But at one point, it was called Genocide City. And supposedly, it was because the devs just didn't know what genocide meant. Because none of them spoke a lick of English. Like, they just picked it because they thought it sounded cool. And I'm like, that's based.
Oh, there's also, cheat code costumes, too. But...
Oh, yeah, I'll probably show those off before the final boss. Because I don't want to be like one of those streamers that ends the game, on showing off the costumes. I want to end at the final boss.
Yeah, that is a fair point. Also, when I was talking about movie Christmas earlier, I was talking about doing it after you play this. Because, like, if it's in a Mod Mania, a lot of people are going to see that. And, you know, like, this is supposed to be, like, you know, like, hidden underground now.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to play anything else after this, because dinner is getting done real soon. Okay, let's see if I can do this first try. I did not do it first try. Come on. Come on. Give me my chest. I mean candy. I just want candy! Where'd it even go? Come on.
I swear it's hitting it. It looks like it's hitting it.
Oh my god. You know, just imagine doing this with the unupgraded bowl.
Unless you already got it, the one way to do it is to just walk to the very last vent. Cause,
yeah, that's how I used to do it back in the day. I think that's exactly what you have to do if you're doing this not upgraded. I guess what's the original track, Akira? Because I can't tell what it is. Like, I haven't been paying attention to the music.
It's You and Owen was her. It's like the final boss theme in BFB Halloween.
Oh, it was the Toho track. Yeah, that would explain it. I don't pay much attention to Toho music. Like, yeah, I'm not a big Toho. The only Toho thing I really know by heart is Bad Apple, and only because it was a meme for a while and being played on fucking everything. Oh, fuck. Get me out of here! Everything in Planktopus is right. So, Akira, are you saying we are in the Bad Apple? Just the generic yes. Finally.
Bro thinks he's purple.
I've been saying that for a while. I did steal it from... He stole it from a meme, though.
I know. Wait, you're supposed to say, I love being purple.
Yeah, I love being purple! I do love being the foundation behind the slaughter.
If someone ever did impersonate purple, they should say that. No, I love being purple.
No, but they gotta say it in his accent, though.
I love being purple, man.
Oh, fucking hell! I don't know why I'm not shocked. I genuinely did not know why I wasn't expecting a giant fucking jack-o'-lantern to come out of the fucking statue. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this challenge real quick, assuming it's not unlocked. It is not. Holy fuck, die! Purple like Barney? No, you foolish fool. Although Barney has apparently done some crimes himself.
Oh?
I feel like I shouldn't say it on stream, but... yeah, fuck it. Doug Walker managed to say it on one of his videos. Yeah, the guy that played Barney originally had like a children sex trafficking thing. There you go. Childhood ruin, motherfuckers.
Good thing I didn't watch Barney.
I watched like one thing. Because I wasn't allowed to watch Barney. And I think like the one time I did, even as a kid, I was like, this is stupid.
I think I was scared of him.
I mean, something that big with them dead old eyes? Understandable.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes.
Give me them big anime eyes. Yeah, the
You like
plankton
skeleton
statues did kind of unnerve me as a kid. Yeah, I was never allowed to watch Barney as a kid, Gravity. My mom had her limits. Like, she was fine with Sesame Street. She was fine with, I'm trying to remember what all quote-unquote annoying kid stuff was around back then.
I'd mention SpongeBob, because some parents didn't allow their kids to watch SpongeBob either.
My mom didn't care about that. It was more so the educational stuff that she was hard on. She didn't allow me to watch Barney. She was fine with Sesame Street. For some reason, she was fine with fucking Caillou. Which, I mean, I guess it made sense at the time because I rarely watched Caillou.
Akira, no, not in the live chat. No more inside jokes. I'm tired of that joke.
Evidently, that's a recent inside joke because I don't get it.
It is.
Welcome back, Mario Fan 04. Wait. Fuck, I just deadass skipped bubble blowing.
Hope you're not too scared
Whoops.
to come to me party tonight, SpongeBob.
Be like, it's weird to me, and my mom was perfectly fine with Caillou, but she drew the line at Barney.
Well, because look at him. It was horrifying. But it's okay, Koopa, because you saw one episode, this is mid.
Yeah.
That's all I had to say about it.
Like, you know, show's got, like, no value for little kids if even a little kid is like, this is stupid. Now, like, toys, on the other hand, oh, I was all over that shit. But the show, yeah, I was never interested in it, even as a kid. Oh yeah, OG Caillou is a very, very bad influence. Which is why I was so shocked my mom let me watch it as a kid. Now, like, the newer Caillou stuff, I've seen glimpses of that, and I'm like, wow, this is night and fucking day. He's actually not a little shit anymore. I mean, like, it still did badly because it's fucking Caillou. But, like, the fucking CGI version is like, wow, this is actually not bad for little kids. Purely just because he wasn't a little intolerant shit.
That sounds horrible, Gravity. I don't think I could deal with that.
Oh, hell no. I just noticed the comment. Oh, no.
Nah.
No, you see, what
quit.
you went through, Gravity, that's what my mom went through with Shrek 1. I would watch
And now-
Shrek 1 and the first SpongeBob movie on repeat.
Maybe just a little.
Now Akira tortured me with Shrek 1.
Like, I have massive respects to my mom for not literally murdering me. What about Teletubbies? My mom was fine with that too. But I think part of the reason my mom didn't care for Barney and would prefer I didn't watch it was because I don't know if, like, Teletubbies ended with anything every episode, but that fucking I Love You song, I'd imagine that alone was why my mom was like, no. Because that shit was in, like, literally every episode of that show.
I like how, like, the baby foggers or whatever, they're tiny, and then, but, like, they're little, what is it, like the firework particle is still, like, their big size.
The fountain is not small. That was the only reason I even turned them on, because I was like, I want to see it look stupid. And I got the tall antennas on, so they're even higher. Like, how did they fuck that up, dude? Yeah, it's good old rehydrated Bob.
Yeah, I stole it from Cosmic Shake. Or was it Rehydrate or Cosmic Shake? I think it's
Cosmic Shake. Which is what calls it rehydrate. So fuck, I was joking earlier. No, that means this really is just rehydrated. Those motherfuckers knew what they were doing when they called that costume rehydrated, Bob. Like, they knew people were gonna lose their minds and piss off the purists. And I respect them for that, for fuck's sakes.
7 out of 10 Rage Bait.
Alright, now time for everybody's least favorite guitar challenge. And to that I say, you're right.
When I was testing this mod, I lost about 80 times on it, so have fun.
Did you say 80? Or did you just say 8? Because I swear I heard 80.
I said 80.
Good God. I mean, I'm probably going to say I shouldn't fail, and then I'm going to fail immediately. But I've played this challenge way too many times at this point. Also, why was the sky spinning at, like, supersonic speeds for a second there?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, yes. The true KE method. Worst token in the game. Really? You'd go that far, Gravity? I mean, it's... As someone who has played it multiple times, it's up there. I would not say it's the worst. Again, it's up there, but it's definitely not the worst. I'll tell you what I think the absolute worst token in the entire game is. I think, without question, it is the Macho Time Challenge for Knucklehead. Purely for the fact that the fucking finish trigger isn't at the finish line. It is way after the finish line. I have played that challenge legitimately. Got to the line with like 2 seconds left on the clock, and then forgot that, oh wait, the finish line doesn't fucking count.
I think... Doesn't it only say you win when you hit the ground or like midair?
You have to cross the trigger, and the trigger's like... I think the trigger is on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
But
why would they design it like that?
In Community Cut, I put that bitch at the finish line. Because the trigger, the finish trigger for the main challenge, is at the finish line.
Yeah, what kind of oversight even is that? Like, how do you like mess that up?
It's okay. Harold Iron just hates children. Also, I showed this off during the Community Cut live stream, and we'll see if I can show it off here too. For those who don't know, which I'd imagine in the live stream chat is most of you. Let's see if I can actually get to this, though. Oh, wait, did I just straight up not grab the extra? I didn't get the extra. Fuck. Hold on. Nope, we're playing this one more time. Before I show off what it was I was going to try to show off. Fuck, I was too focused on actually beating the challenge. How dare I?
So, you're playing this mod using the HMM version, right? Or
Yeah.
just the files?
The HMM version.
Okay, it seems to be working fine. That's good.
Well, I mean, if it'll work from basic importing and you don't do, like, shit double does, it'll work. Because, like, in this case, all that's there is a JSON for it to be read by the mod loader. Oh, Lord, that was vile. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna get this chest, then I'm gonna try showing off what it is I want to show off. I'm pretty sure, like, first of all, obviously TLL, because I'm pretty sure I've shown him this in a call. And Gravity surely knows what I'm about to show off, but I imagine a lot of people in the chat don't know about this, unless they watch Purple Foundation. But I gotta get closer to that toast first. Alright. Gimme!
Look at all the candy.
Fucking hell. Get up there! You know what they say,
Gimme?
all toasters toast toast. Oh my god! I've never struggled at doing this! Okay, let's
Wait.
see if I can do this without no clip.
I think I know what you're gonna. Yeah, I know this. Yeah.
Damn it, nope.
I've seen this one before, 11 times to be specific.
11 times. Oh, fucking hell, you're referencing the episode.
Yeah.
Oh, that was too early. Okay, no, I don't have no clip on. I had to be sure. Do I have moon jump on? No.
So,
Fucking hell. Why?
is the glitch where you show? Should I tell it or no?
I want to try showing it off one more time, in which case, if I don't get it, I'll just explain. Oh, that was way too far! Okay, so what I was trying to show off is on the other side of this door here. If you can't hear it right now, I'm going to shut up real quick. I want you guys to listen. You hear that noise? Those are crates on the other side of this door. Specifically, crates that show up in part 2 of this level. That's because on the other side of this door is remnants of part 2, back when this level was one giant level. On the other side is also the slide for 3 meter, fully functioning. But because the game
challenge
wanted
isn't
to be
there,
a
though.
bit of a bish, I can't show it off properly. And frankly, that made me very sad. And now I gotta get an extra here.
I just realized why does SpongeBob have his like quicksand drowning animation in this level? Like in the Shell City Deadhead one, I forgot what the actual mod calls it.
Is it not like a global animation?
No, it's supposed to be only for this level now that we're in.
Then
Or monsters everywhere.
one of you fucked up.
Well, there's got to be an explanation for why it's still there. Akira probably knows.
Man, I don't know if you were here earlier. I did a sick as fuck pro strat twice.
Oh,
See if I
did
can do it
you
again.
did you bowl the flinger in the face or whatever?
Yeah, I bowled the flinger in the fucking face. Twice. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Bro got spikes to the face. It's pretty funny.
Save the money first.
Okay, nothing new and important yet. How goes movie? We are pretty much done with everything before Planktopolis. Or should I say Genocide City. And also TLO's in the call now.
I know bro's not looking forward to the second to last driving level. Or the second to last level. Now he's got to do the macho time.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because I know this is based off of normal movie.
Yeah, your favorite.
So, here's another thing about this game I never see anyone do correctly. Every time I see people go for this token, they get the token. Alright. And when the lava unfreezes, they freeze it, and then go all the way up there to get the throw fruit. You don't need to do that. Just freeze it, pick up this freezy fruit. Boom. Like, I've done that my whole life, and I see nobody do it that way. And I'm like, why? Scariest combat arena challenge. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this carefully. I did it!
Okay, I don't know if I took any models from Rehydrated for my costumes. I think it was all from Cosmic Shake. And, the Skeleton Patrick is from Redbird. I don't know if you remember Koopa.
Yeah, which even then he took from Creature.
Yeah. Also, I just realized the grass here is green. It's not orange in the combat arena.
Fuck you. Hell no, I'm not accepting that.
These just ooze macho.
What? Is there like a delay in the stream I'm not seeing yet?
You'll see it. I tried hitting the guy and he hit me and then fucking ran away.
Oh.
Actually, hold on a second.
Look, it's the haunted mattress. okay, here's your candy.
There you go.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Oh, I can watch from here.
No delay needed.
Am right. Yeah, we did this for beta mod. Oh, except the audio is delayed. Fun.
Is it? Oh, you could probably just leave and re-enter.
Yeah, I was gonna try that.
Fucking hell.
There we go.
Yeah, the flower appeared in Cosmic Shake, but one thing we're kind of not saying is they are not directly from Cosmic Shake. From what I remember, what TLL here did was he essentially ripped the costume parts from... This does not apply to Haunted Mattress, by the way. Haunted Mattress was done by someone else entirely. And from scratch, if I'm not mistaken. But for, like, the Flower Bob costume and all that shit, to my knowledge, what was done was TLL took those specific parts from the Cosmic Shake model and, like, took away a bunch of the polys and shit, so that way it would work here.
Yeah, there's a whole... Like, these aren't just exclusive to this mod. I have a whole costume pack on.
Yeah, a lot of... That's
server.
Another thing, too, yeah. Like, a lot of the costumes TLL's made, they're not mod exclusive. He has, like, a whole pack that's just available for anyone to use. I am getting rid of you now, because you are in a dog shit placement. And I am not doing this legit.
I think all of these costumes, though, were for BFB, because I think I had to make them for movie for this mod. Because I haven't made movie ports yet. I'm slacking. But anyone can just easily go into this mod and steal the movie ports, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, maybe not, because people who aren't using the beta IP, it's basically like a file encryptor in a way if you think about it.
Yeah.
Like, the file can't be accessed unless you use beta IP. So, like, all these files are basically, like, protected.
It's like, oh, yeah, mod DRM, let's go.
I think one time, like 2 years ago, because, you know, I didn't really understand anything, like I was stupid, I tried to ask Igor if he would implement, like, a mod encryptor so people can't access your stuff, and he's like, no, that's stupid. I was like, oh, yeah.
So,
I guess you're right.
so Pepper and Kevin did it for you.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. But like, he was right though. Like, why encrypt your mods? Like, you shouldn't be that like, you know, like what's the word? Like,
Selfish.
protective over it. Yeah, selfish over your stuff. But I'm just saying, you know, for certain people with the beta mod, like Alaya, I'm kind of glad, you know.
Go. Also, yeah, like we've had people in this modding community that have definitely made the idea of encrypted mods sound good on paper. Alaya is one of those people.
Because remember, he'd make his own mod with with stolen assets that he didn't ask for.
Yeah. I just love how half the time Merv just doesn't deflect SpongeBob and the other half the time he does. A heavy iron moment? Perhaps. Perhaps not, but more than likely, perhaps. We're not saying we should. We're saying there's people that have warranted the mindset. Like, yeah, there is people that have warranted the mindset. Thank God it's not a common mindset, otherwise even I would be pushing for it. But like, yeah, there's a reason for the mindset. It'd be funny to see Wally levels and toss. It would be funny because you probably literally couldn't beat them.
Also, explain this, Koopa. So when Patrick smashes down, and you know he's made of bones, when he does his smash, how come he doesn't break?
Don't worry about
Explain that, Koopa. Oh, okay.
And that was just one of 2 puzzles that for some reason a lot of people don't know how to beat. Even though the context clues are right there.
Don't be greedy. Greed is your enemy. Isn't that a message in Community Cut?
Yeah, I added that for Community Cut because, like, those are difficulty changes I actually do understand people not liking. Because that is quite literally me hand-holding you, but, like, have you seen the amount of people that fail that piss-easy puzzle and Plankton's Riddle? Which is super easy? Like, holy shit! A lot of people kind of need to be handheld. Like, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, all this effort for a Krabby Patty.
Yeah, I was about to say, meanwhile, you say greed is your enemy, but you're doing it right now.
Yeah, damn right. I am secretly Mr. Carbs. Arg, 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 arg.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know why. I'm not gonna be in an instance where I'm playing as Patrick going forward, so I have literally no reason to go after these. And upgrade points don't count towards completion. For some reason.
You know, speaking of toss, I'm really liking how Plankton's looking. Like,
I did know that because why would they appear beforehand? Oh, I did this wrong. Yeah, like, I did know they don't appear until beating Knucklehead because those that Easter egg reveals times for Knucklehead.
would you say that, I'm gonna assume it was, would you say that Rock Slide Macho Time was a very bad oversight? Because why would they do that?
100%.
Like,
because, like, we brought it up earlier, it is possible without speedrun strats. It's very tight, though. And, like, you have to know what path is the right one.
Like, it just makes me wonder, did they just never play that level normally? Did they always do shortcuts and everything that they knew about? Like,
That makes sense. That would make sense because there's a theory. Some of the other, like the dev times specifically, to my knowledge, a lot of them like full-on require strats. And the theory is the levels got changed last minute. Also, I did not. No, hold on. Okay, so, I know this recently. There's a reason why a lot of people didn't notice the button here on their first playthroughs. It does make a sound when it appears, but it's not the usual pop-in sound. It's the sound that plays when you fucking close the pause menu.
that was Double's discovery, wasn't it?
Yeah. And, like, you can barely hear that sound in this area. And apparently, though, if you load into the area after finding the button, you will always hear it because you don't fucking load in. Like, you don't load in by that area. So no matter what, you'll hear it.
Also, by abandon, what Akira means is I think you get the idea, but like they're supposed to look like they haven't been touched in years, like 21 years. So everything's off and like.
Actually, my chat window is gone, so I didn't see that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I accidentally minimized it. I think a good way to emphasize that more, Akira, would be making all the metal rust. Oh yeah, by the way, we found out we can skip those jump scares.
I mean, yeah, they are FMVs. Oh no. Oh no. What? This never happened before. What? What?
Give it a few seconds. Hans will grab me. Maybe.
I think it's been a few seconds.
He's supposed to grab you when you get stuck.
Are you soft locked? Oh no. How?
I had a feeling that was going to happen when you told me that the vents were turned off.
Wait, but how does that even like happen? Like, it shouldn't be that.
The collision of the model is that precise.
That's so strange. Well, I guess that adds difficulty to it.
So hey, now you know, Akira. Take those out. Replace them with platforms. Like, maybe really, really tiny... Because you can scale platforms. Maybe really tiny collapsibles. Like, just as an idea.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I actually lied to y'all. I kind of knew that was gonna happen because I did get stuck on it a little bit when I was testing. I was like, oh, well, I don't care. Because it's not my mod.
Oh,
yeah,
so
get wrecked, Akira. Yeah.
Yeah, like these platforms here, I think you can scale them down, so if you still want that sense of danger, scale some of those down and put those over those instead.
I like how the jump scare like isn't even like scary to you anymore. It's just a nuisance, so you just skip right past it.
Yeah, which I was telling him earlier, it's like that's probably a reason that Double's suggestion should probably be taken into account.
Also, I don't know how it's so quiet in game. Like, the FMV's loud. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know.
Well, I also have the game itself turned down.
No, because even in the thing, you can still...
Oh, yeah, that's just a movie thing, to my knowledge. Like, for some reason, the volume on certain FMVs are just not what they actually fucking are.
Well, time to bump it up to 36 decibels on Audacity.
Just after the first forward wall jumping section, there is a bamboo pole hidden. I'm guessing you mean in Now That We're Men? Because that's not a thing in this level. Also, look. Look at this hard puzzle. All the manlies and only 2 have green, which means good.
Why is every
So hard?
everything in this level has stuff to do with greed? Why?
That was so hard, guys, and yeah, you bet your ass I am taking the piss. I mean, knowing fully well I struggled at that puzzle too as a kid. Like, I see adults struggling with that. I'm like, no! You're an adult! Your brain is supposed to be more developed! No! Like, at least the bounce thing I can excuse because the lava's there and it kind of fucks with the lighting of the points. But, like, man, it's really disheartening to see people struggle so bad at the riddle when they're an adult. And are supposedly supposed to have more developed brains. I think that's all the extras in here. Yep. Well, obviously all the platforming stages are the 7 deadly sins, says Gravity. I mean, no cheese is pride, I'm just saying. But which one is lust? Or dare we not answer that?
GG01.
Oh, that's why it got taken out. Damn.
Okay, I've never seen that done before. What the hell?
I'm a wizard, Harry.
Also, something I noticed earlier, I think, unless I'm wrong, it looks like back there, these little, like, fire vents had pumpkins in them. Unless I'm tweaked out. I guess I am, because I don't think this level has pumpkins. Not in those, but it was, like, way back there with the wall jump.
I'll probably look back at my archive.
Also, Akira can tell us if he did it, because...
That's true. Answer us, boy. I'm a wizard, Koopa. You're a what? A blizzard. Bitch.
Isn't that also seen as a bug? Where, like, when you try to, like, a bug by heavy iron, when you try to hit them, it doesn't register all the time?
It's like a frame thing. Like, I don't think it's a bug. I think it has, like, you can get hit while spinning due to, like, hitting it at the wrong frame. I'm also talking out of my ass because I don't know.
Ah, I see. Does homing in do more damage? I've always wondered, like, if you home in on the thing, does it do more damage?
From my experience, no. I know with this mini-boss it doesn't, because no matter what, it'll take 3 hits.
More if you don't upgrade it.
But where's my long, overly complicated name? What
You're
bullshit
almost
is
home, guys.
this?
All you have to do now is make it to the crusty path. You'll have to
I heard
go
someone
fast
coming
as
in my
you
room
can
again.
to avoid the falling debris.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but over on the left there, when I first loaded in, there was a floating piece of decoration.
You've got enough Goopy Goober tokens for me to bring
Not a
you
mod
that
thing,
guy.
it was JSP deck. It was like background details on the JSP.
Guys, you're
They were really doing anything to get this game out before the movie. That's so stupid. Why? Okay, was it like Nickelodeon commanding them to get it out before the movie? Oh, well, nice. Nice.
What the fuck? I've never had that happen! Then again, I haven't played this level in 30 for years. Why does shit always go wrong with Knucklehead on live streams? Because there was that and the absolute disaster that was playing Encore's Ring Challenge.
How come we're going inside?
Fucking hell, if you guys ever wanted a Koopa Pogface, you got it.
Yeah, I got you. I'll send it to you to torture you in the VC all the time. Also,
no,
I just realized.
I think actually the wagon is the fastest on GameCube.
On PS2 and Xbox, isn't it in 60?
Yeah, it's baked in 60 on those. I mean, there's frame drops, of course, but... like,
Maybe it's faster because it's in 30.
it is possible. But I think it's also the same speed if you go on 60 FPS. It's just more fucked. Because physics go burn. Oh, I'm sorry, we're driving a car, so physics go vroom. There we go. Yeah, I have the Knucklehead curse, that's what's going on. Curse of the Knucklehead McSpazatron, there you go.
No, you're just the Knucklehead now.
Yeah, you're right. McSpazatron Eliminator, let's go.
Gotta change your name to that on the movie's 21st, like, launch anniversary thing. Not the game, but I guess the game too.
Movie. No, I'll do it for the book. Because why not? Okay, dumbest extra in the game right here. It's not the most bullshit, because if you know, like if you remember from Sandwich Driving 101, you know there's a hole here. Am I? No, I'm not. Fuck you, Gravity.
Yes, you are. Yeah, no, there's 42.
Wait, well, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're missing one.
What is this bullshit?
Turn on magnetic pickup. You'll need it.
What do you mean I'll need it?
Well, to get the last... Wait, no, you don't need the last upgrade point. I don't know what I'm yapping about.
Where is it? Where? Floating block, because I didn't see it. I'll finish this first.
Also, that was weird. The street lights were supposed to be glowing, but they weren't. I don't get it. Like, the street lights in the park, they're supposed to be on, but they were not, so whatever.
Also, I guess me going back for the extra is good anyways, because I've actually said I'm not ending the stream at showing off the costumes. I'm ending it at the final boss, so I gotta go to other levels to try out the costumes anyway.
What do you think?
So I saw a glimpse of that Clown Bob costume, and I can't say I'm shocked.
I believe my hairdo is in order.
I also just straight up clicked the wrong challenge.
Oh, it was in the dark block? Nah, that makes sense. It's all dark, so you can't see the extras like aura. Or can you? I don't know.
Yeah,
think
it's
you
all
can.
dark. But the extra in this level is also, like, up really high. Like, even in the normal thing, you won't see it unless you actively go for it. Bro!
Yeah, what do you think of Invisible Ghost Hand, by the way?
I keep thinking it's gonna crash. Especially
You do?
because I only fall in these levels.
That's why you need magnetic pickup.
Well, actually, no. Part of the reason I think it's going to crash is because, you know, when you get picked up by Hans, it darkens everything, but, you know, you can't really see that when it's all black.
It just fades back out, which is kind of weird.
Okay, so... that's officially all of them. Oh yeah, and I didn't play the new horn. Should probably do that.
Also, I just realized eventually you're gonna have 67 extras. We all know what that means.
What do you mean? Oh, fuck off.
Oh wait,
Try to beat
7
your best
tokens. If you know, you know.
Sadness. Okay. You know, I should have guessed it when I saw it was called the Puppet Laugh Horn. I should have guessed it was just going to be the Jigsaw Laugh. Alright,
I think there's more now.
Let's get them, cheats pulled up for them costumes. Alright, give me a quick fire second.
Let's see, if this were in BFB, you could be using my very handy AR code, where you don't have to, you know, enter the cheat very quickly.
You don't gotta do that in movie anyway.
I guess that is true, but it's longer.
But also go get that code. It's if you are a BFBB player, go get that code. That is a genuinely good code.
I can send it in the chat.
Like isn't it on the modding wiki though?
It is.
I'd recommend people go to that instead. Oh, cheat CC, why you do this to me? It's fucking PS2.
Okay, here's your candy.
All right, let's try it anyways.
I don't know.
Now fuck this.
Are you gonna try to
I'm
do
putting in the stuff for GameCube.
Yeah, if you try to do any other console, it's not gonna work. I've done it before.
Well, I know that.
Oh, I didn't know what you meant.
Oh, hold on. God damn, I wish I'd known when people are coming in my room. Because like, I keep hearing people go downstairs. And I'm like, no. I need time to mute myself.
Wait, that's crazy. You've been streaming for 5 hours? I did not know that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying dinner's getting awfully close, so I'm not going to be able to do Movie Christmas today.
I thought it was like 3 hours. I don't know why.
I've been doing
Maybe
this way longer.
Maybe it's because I joined like 3 hours ago, though.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
GBA. Oh yeah, why am I shocked that there's movie cheat codes for GBA? It's literally just skip to X level, which are not fucking cheats, that's save progress.
Isn't it not? It's like, it's actual like words or letters you have to type in, right?
No, it's like character symbols.
Is it a true story?
Oh.
Who is the deep?
I know for like movie PC, you have to like actually type in stuff to get cheats.
Holy fuck, that's like the 5th time I've rapid fire gone from my mouse
I don't know what
to mute my mic. Okay, we're gonna do Caveman Bob first.
Save the money first.
Other, stuff.
Let's see what we got.
Imagine if it crashes. I'd laugh.
Yeah, I can't say I'm shocked by that. Because I already saw that in the combat arenas, though, so this means nothing to me.
But now you can play it anywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Save the money.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is more than likely rehydrated, Bob.
No, they're actually unique. Some of them are. The Karate Bob was not, though. I actually forgot.
Ooh.
Never fear, good citizen.
So I'm guessing you guys had this enabled for the Neptune screenshot?
No, it did. That's just the. Never mind. I guess they're not unique. That's the Neptune fight costume.
Let's go scare
Sadness.
somebody.
Okay, now we're doing Patar.
Never mind.
Yet, not shocked by this either.
Okay, this one's unique though, cause. And I want to say the last one is Cowboy Pat.
Oh, I'm about to find out.
It's the last costume, right? For cheats.
Yeah, I just put that in. Yep.
Yep.
Look at that
His
big
walk's
ol'
different.
hat. Boy, he's wearing shoes now, so theoretically he should be immune to the hot coals.
No, they'll just melt off.
Them some hot coals. Alright, now for my favorite part.
Imagine they made a cereal called Hot Coals.
For a more manly challenge?
Yeah, it's just spicy cereal in the shape of coals.
No, you just die when you eat it.
You just die. Fucking hell. So, I know I still got Rip Pants Bob on, but as we've established, apparently it's just the same thing as Neptune Bob.
Who's there?
I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit, because there's some serious shit going on right now. On stream.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling around?
Rough road ahead.
Okay. It's gonna sound weird because I'm talking to no one, but I'm actually talking to you.
So much destruction. There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Super speed! I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
Oh hey, now the outdoor lights work. What?
We're out of control!
Oh hey, Mario fan. Oh hey, Mario. Oh, okay. Yeah, Koopa's muted right now because there's like some background stuff going on. But he should be back in a minute.
Here is your reward. Do you want another challenge?
Yeah, we love a challenge.
Love.
Drive down the road.
Well, it's good that y'all are here, because Koopa is not.
More food, sir.
If you guys didn't know, this is actually just an AI-generated video of Koopa, and he just now died in like a bomb hitting his house. That's why he took off his headphones, because like he heard the bomb incoming and like he doesn't know.
There's still a lot of pictures of plankton.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know, because I haven't played
Okay,
the Thousand Year Door.
Scare somebody.
so I am gonna go out. I'm not quitting the
Yeah.
stream, but I'm going out now because food's done.
Oh, okay. So I guess you lied to us. You are gonna go on a break.
Just to get the food.
No,
we
it's
don't
okay.
we don't got much here left. The food's gonna take a while before it gets cold. I'm just gonna finish the game, and then I'm gonna eat. I'll be right back.
All right.
Trick or treat.
It's okay, son. That's just SpongeBob
Wait,
Scaredy
I'm gonna be like an
Pants.
idiot if y'all couldn't hear Koopa. It's gonna sound like I'm talking to myself again.
What do you think?
Great! You're going as my trick-or-treat bag.
No, no. I'm the ghost of the Flying Dutchman.
That thing is scary.
Oh.
Look, it's the haunted mattress. okay, here's your candy.
I don't know.
Ooh, I'm the Flying Dutchman.
All right.
Is it a true story?
True as the deep blue.
Okay, maybe just a little.
This place is weird. It's giving me the creeps.
Oh. Man, oh man, folks, it is gonna be hard for me to wait to eat because
You think you're clever, do you?
look at these beauties right here. These glorious pizza subs. The thing is, if I eat now, with how little game we have left, you guys are going to be waiting like nearly 30 minutes.
I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, I think you might as well just finish the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. There's so little game left.
They kind of look like Hot Pockets.
Kind of. They're just subs, and I cut them up in half. But tonight's dinner was meatball subs, and I don't like meatballs, so... So usually when they make meatball subs, they make me a pepperoni pizza one instead.
Okay, what is this mysterious BS? Why did the lights work in the time challenge, and why do they not work in the ring challenge? What?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I am gonna worry about it, because what is... Like, why... Why heavy iron? Why? What?
Do they glow in the normal game?
No. Like, it... But, like, it... I don't even know. Oh, good one, Gravity. Good one. And also Akira, too. No, because deadass, I don't even know what could possibly be causing that. Why? Because I was the one who put the lights in. Why would we...
Here's your reward.
Alright, now.
Your favorite.
Yeah. Kill me.
You're getting to be a great driver, SpongeBob.
How come SpongeBob gets all the compliments from Mindy but never Patrick? Patrick's the one who's doing all the dedication.
Well, you see, Patrick is a simp.
Oh, that is true.
I'm gonna fucking cry if I get to the end on time and it doesn't count because I didn't land. And now that I've said that, that's what's going to happen. Don't worry about it, Akira.
Also, hang on one second.
So one thing I did learn from various videos for this time challenge, do not go for that extra path. It is significantly slower because you gotta wait for the things to fall. And this part goes without saying, don't go on the water path. Do not go on the water path. You are going to waste time hitting the walls and shit. The water does make you go faster, but it's not worth it. And plus, it's just the curvy path from sandwich driving, which is already a slower path.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually making some pretty good time. Oh, I might have spoken too soon. Take the hit. Come on.
Okay, I'm back. And it looks like the lights are still broken. Nice.
Bump. Yo.
Yo, you did it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it doesn't stop until you hit the ground. Are we dead ass?
Excellent.
It's
guys.
probably not even
Here's
right
your
when you hit the
reward.
ground. It's probably like a few frames because all you gotta do is touch the trigger. But they
That
probably,
might just be-
they probably placed it so far out.
Honestly, that's like W Rage Bait from Heavy Iron, though.
Yeah. And like, there's no way that shit's an oversight, because why are all of them except the main challenge like that? The main challenge ending with a cutscene that is you at that ramp.
Would you like to try?
Also, take a shot every time I said Rage Bait in this stream.
Wouldn't that only be like one shot?
No, it'd be like 3 or 4.
Alright, here we go. Let's end the game. And then I get to eat my glorious pizza subs.
All right, crabs.
Actually, it's really cold in here. I'm gonna take a bite now while they're hot.
Not so fast, Plankton. I brought back King Neptune's crown, and I'm here to save Mr.
Those are
Krabs.
good
Was
pizza.
food review?
Work, SpongeBob. You
Kubi,
made
gotta give
all
us
the
a
way
food
to
review
New
now.
City and back. That's a heroic feat.
Bitchin'.
Bad it won't help.
All right, thanks for watching, you guys.
All hail Plankton.
So I gotta remember that the copyright ninjas will kill me in phase 2. Also, I love how the fucking Buckethead cheats also apply to Neptune because he himself is a Buckethead.
I command you to kill him.
I don't know if Akira told you, but did you know the Nasty Patty models are different? Like,
Oh, no, I noticed instantly.
they're from, I think, Hero Pants for the 360.
Oh, no, you mean to tell me Hero Pants actually did something good?
I guess. I don't know if it was from Hero Pants or another game. I think it was Hero Pants.
Yeah, I noticed they were different immediately because they didn't have the same model of the Krabby Patty.
Wait, you can skip that cutscene?
Yeah.
Really? And I didn't know it? Wait,
Yeah.
you just press A?
Yeah, you can just press A.
That's crazy, actually. I didn't know you could skip control off cutscenes.
No, I think only that one.
Your chops are too righteous.
And now that I've said that, Double H will probably patch it out in his quality of life mod.
You know, the good thing about that mod is I'm actually building it off with Movie Christmas. So Movie Christmas will have all the patches.
Nice. Speaking of which, once Community Cut gets a heavily customizer version for HMM, for the people that don't like the difficulty changes of Community Cut, you can port those changes you do like over to Double's quality of life mod, and essentially build your own personal version of a perfect movie.
You said the importable hips are going to work by just taking them on, right?
They should.
My personal favorite is probably Phase 2. The song for Phase 2. I think that's the copyrighted one. Of course, the one I like.
Also, man, I'm so happy I upgraded guitar, because this fight goes by much fucking faster.
Yeah, don't you have to hit him, like, a lot more? Or no, aren't you forced to upgrade your guitar? I think you are.
No, you are never forced to upgrade your guitar. But the fight
'Cause I
does go
swear-
much, much slower with upgraded. Yeah, this sounds understandably very copyrighted. But if all they do is claims, then we're good. I mean, yeah, I don't get paid for the stream as a result, but first of all, not all claims outright remove payment. If anything, they'll share it. But also, even then, the streams are not monetized. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm just gonna cheat. That's
See, there's
right,
so many
we're gonna
things-
cheat.
I didn't know you could do this either. Well, I knew, I just forgot all stuff like this. Oh, 3 more times?
Like, for those wondering, like, why I'm suddenly so oddly picky about copyright stuff now, first of all, when it comes to, like, Nintendo, well, they're starting to be a little more anal about copyright lately. And secondly, Sebastian Wolf, he's the guy that runs the company that owns the rights of Undertale's music. And, yeah, if you've heard about him recently, you know he's pretty clearly anti-fair use, despite how often he won't admit it. And also, like, you know, times are tough, dude. I need money.
Is this the end, Koopa? It is. Also, how'd you add the cutscene audio back to Community Cut for that?
I didn't.
Oh, it was just edited in. Or no, is it Encore? I think it's Encore. That
yeah,
was
I did
the
that for
trailer.
the trailer. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
edited the audio back in.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No.
We did it. It's gonna play the same thing. Oh no! I forgot that's not the level file theme.
There are credits here. They're custom. Well, okay. Guess we'll never know.
No, yes we will. Yes we will, because I can access those on the pause menu unless those weren't edited. I mean, not pause menu, title screen.
Oh no, they're not there. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're not there. Okay, well.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely positive.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. It got taken out.
You can look at other mods though. No, it was never there.
No, there's code for it there.
Yeah, I know, but like, yeah, it was taken out by the devs.
Yeah. That's what I meant. It got taken out by the devs. Oh, I wonder what asshole made these two.
I wonder.
So, because this is technically Akira's first mod, I have to look at it through the first mod perspective. Overall, you did a mighty fine job. I would recommend going back and doing those fixes I recommended. And if you don't want people skipping that jump scare, I would do what Double H said. I'd understand if you don't want to do that, though, because editing UI images fucking sucks.
I could just do it for him. I did most of the advanced stuff for him in this mod, like the outfits and some of the programming parts.
Ooh. Yeah, overall, not a bad job for a first time mod. If anything, for a first, this is a lot better than a lot of other first time mods I've seen.
Yeah, you meant the ones that crash and put enemy spam in the ultimate combat arena?
Yeah. and the saddest part is, with that specific example, that wasn't even a first mod.
Oh, yeah. No, BF... I'm just gonna hold back my words.
So I'll say, because that dude might be watching, and I said I was gonna not do HI modding drama on streams anymore.
How dare you be a human and forget you said that? Wait, you probably didn't forget. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Akira, but I clicked B by accident. Like, you gotta understand, dude, these buttons are the same fucking size. That's like the one benefit with playing on GameCube, is I actually know what button I'm pressing without looking directly at the controller if I'm only got like one finger on it. Because if I'm holding it like this, then I know what button I'm pressing. But if I'm just doing it like this, I don't know.
I think you just thought there wasn't any new credits.
No, because you saw me press after you said there was new credits.
Oh. I wasn't sure if there was like a delay from my voice, though.
No, there's not. I'm sorry for not playing those. I'm guessing they're just like you and him, though. And any other guy you got an asset from.
Yeah, basically. Music tracks.
Alright, well, today's stream went rather well. I'm happy to know that I have at least one moderator who watches these things. Because I have not seen Ethan all day today. Like, not even in the stream chat.
Yeah.
So today went very well. I don't know when I'm going to do another one of these next, because, again, it kind of is determined by my niece being here, but I'm assuming no one heard any of the background noise.
I didn't.
Due to this mic. I only muted it earlier because the background stuff that was happening sounded pretty serious, and I didn't even want to risk it. Because, you know, YouTube hears that shit, and they're, like, on you now. Like I mentioned at the start of the stream, I will not be bank snapped. I refuse. Because if I'm bank snapped, that's it. Like, I don't have enough dedicated fans to help me out on that. So, next live stream will probably be the live Mod Mania I was talking about, because there's not really any other full game thing right now that I want to live stream. Other than, like, maybe Shadow Gens. Which even then, at that point, I'll probably just mod the ever-living fuck out of it, like I did with Sonic Generations, and hope to God it doesn't crash every 5 minutes.
Or just shows a black screen.
Oh no, you weren't there for that, dude. I did a Sonic... It might have been before I met you, I'm not sure. I did a live stream of the OG PC version of Sonic Generations, which is already not a good way of playing the game. Fantastic modding scene. It's arguably the best in any Sonic game. But, like, holy shit, that stream was bad. Like, Mario fan probably watched it, so they could probably vouch. It literally crashed, like, every 15 minutes. It was atrocious. Like, I would have given up if I didn't advertise the stream as Sonic Generations with mods.
Is the VOD still there?
Yeah, it's
The
still
archive?
there. Because this was during the era where I started archiving the streams. Alright, so with that being said, everybody... yeah, see, he's like, oh yeah, it crashed a lot.
Okay, so he was there.
Alright, so with that being said, everybody, I hope you all enjoyed today. I'm really happy we did not run into another shit fetishist bot.
Oh, wait, bot?
Yeah, I mean, the guy was a guy at first, but then he sent, like, an army of bots.
What? Oh, I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Like, I'm really happy we didn't run into any of that. With that being said, folks, I'm going to go ahead and finish eating this off camera. And then I'm going to find out what the fuck was happening earlier with that serious shit. Because that sounds like it's something I need to know. So, with that being said, everybody, I hope you all look forward to the next stream, whenever the fuck that is, and